Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bird Gym stream. I'm your host, Strange Bird Gym. And today is going to be a little different because got word that Blackheart um, is having a little bit of a rough day today. Normally we would be playing Terraria multiplayer, but Um, he's having a rough day. Um, so, so I figured, I could play the single player, but I was like, not really feeling like doing the single player Terraria tonight. Um, so I figured I'd continue on with some Genshin Impact tonight. So, um, the weekly got, reset. So, um, Um, so I figured, might as well, I can probably try to work on, you know, work on some more quests or something like that. So at least that's the plan. That's the idea. So yeah, yeah, indeed. Um, but I mean, if he I have to, obviously I'm nowhere, I don't live like next door to him or something like that, so I can't necessarily go over and see, like what's going on or anything like that. So the most I can do is just kind of, you know, say, hey, you know, if you need to chat or something like that, then I'm here. If you need me to switch the Terraria stream over to another day, then I can do that. So So that's it, not much else I can really do right at this moment in time. So, no, no idea what's going on there, Kirito. All I can do is speculate. Um, like it could be multiple different things that might be going on. Um, like maybe he had like potentially a job interview and the person trying to give him that interview was a terrible person or something like that, and was like going, "Why aren't you doing anything?" or some crap like that. Who knows? Um, Today's job market is trash, pretty much. It feels like pretty much anywhere, right? Here in the States, and I'm sure that's not feeling that great down in Argentina either, where he lives. Um, so it could be um, something going on with his parents and his little brother. That might be a potential cause. Um, like maybe his parents are kind of getting on his back for not having a job or something like that. And it's like, well, how can I get a job if no one wants to give me work? That kind of thing, right? Um, so I mean, there's that. Um, or maybe it was just like um, they were wanting to kind of give him even more responsibilities over his little brother than ever. Like I said, I can only speculate, so I don't know. Um, you know, so if he wants to vent, then I'm here, for him to kind of vent if he wants. I'll be that listener if he needs it, but. For the most part, I don't, you know, he's he kind of shut down his internet from the looks of it by all accounts. So I mean, not much else I can really
Ad
do right at
Astra
this point.
Abyssos.
So um, okay, only got 4 out of the 5. Um, okay, you still got about 2 more hours left. Okay, not much I can really do about that. So we'll just do the 4 hours there, and then 4 hours here. I think he'd be fine for now. Just oh yeah, indeed, indeed. Well, okay. I will say, it's not great to bottle up anything that is like troubling you. You know, so it's always good to kind of try to vent, your frustrations or vent the problems that you're dealing with. Otherwise, it's just gonna kind of eat away at you, right? Um, I mean, hell, I do it all the time here on stream. You know, now obviously, um, it can be pretty bad to do it on stream because now you're kind of giving out that negative energy that a lot of people don't really want to see, right? And I guess it's this kind of understandable. You want to kind of hop into a video, hop into a stream, and not have to deal with any kind of negativity. I get that, but I mean, it's either I vent on stream or I don't stream at all. So it's like, you know, like in my particular case, you know, um, um, you know, um, but I mean, if he needs to vent, then I'll be all ears. But I mean, he needs to understand that you know, if he needs me to kind of be there to listen to him vent, which I'm perfectly fine with having him do that. I mean, he needs to know. I mean, I've told him as much, in past conversations and stuff like that. But um, yeah, I guess today was pretty bad. I guess so. Um, so we'll just sometimes it can be a good thing to just let someone um, uh, if they have that really bad day, sometimes it's okay for them to just kind of head out, cool down, and try to and it's obviously if it's really bad, if it's something that they've been it's like you know really a major problem, then obviously, it's not something that will like easily go away, right? Um, but like even talking about it might not necessarily solve the problem. Um, but still, um, you know, it's probably gonna be it'd probably do him some good if he can talk about it. But Um, but you know, he might just need to just kind of go out into like a park or something like that and just, you know, scream into the air sometimes, you know. Uh, like I've done that before. Where I had like this one job that frustrated the hell out of me. And after they let me go, I just got up from my chair and just screamed. You know, I was so frustrated. Oh my God. So, um, you know, sometimes, doing a good scream out of frustration can be kind of necessary sometimes. So, okay, so I had about 9 resin when I ended last night's stream. Um, the It's been about like 22 hours since then, so yeah. Oh well. But what I think I will do. Uh, Never
Relax.
really vented my stuff. I always kept mine in. Well, the problem is that sometimes you might need to vent it out. Otherwise, it just kind of eats at you. So you might kind of like constantly think about it or something along those lines. So, just talking about, past grievances, might be very therapeutic. So, that's, you know, that's one of the positives of, having a therapist sometimes is that, sometimes you can talk about the difficulties that you're having and they can try to give you some insights as to how to try to resolve, you know, what you've dealt with. So,
Relax.
I don't have nobody to vent to be honest, but my friends have me to vent to. Yeah, the problem is that um, if you're the one that always takes in all the vents, then you're
There's
just
no
gonna
such
blow
thing
up.
as pure freedom in this world. Even the
Um,
wind cannot blow on forever.
what you know, I would, for yourself, I would say like, hey, go to your friends and basically say, hey, guy, you know, I I could really use someone to vent from time to time. Will you be willing to listen? You know.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
And
I
a
just
good
tell it like it
friend will
is.
say yes.
If someone can't handle it,
You
maybe
know.
that's their problem.
Um, or I should say like a great friend would say yes. A good friend will probably have to say, might say like, hey, listen, I have a lot of
Relax.
things going on myself. I can't, you know, I might not be the best one to vent to, and that's perfectly fine. Um, but like having someone that you can kind of go back and forth between and just kind of vent about, each other's problems and stuff like that, that'd be perfect. You know, you know, they vent to you, you vent to them, and great. But yeah. Okay, I'm going to go and face off against the electrohypostasis because I want to work on getting, you know, kicking up, you know, to a higher level. And so I need to work on getting the lightning prisms. So they're always therapists in the friends group. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes sometimes a therapist needs a therapist. So, okay, game, let's go. Let's see, we'll just go here. Okay, it's been a minute since I fought against this thing. Obviously, Fischl is not gonna work on against it. Um,
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
yeah, I think I'll just stick with this crew.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Settle down. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Leave it all to me.
Silence!
Upon the gale. Too slow.
Settle down!
Okay, well that didn't work.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ah, damn it. I should have had a Klee. There we go. Yeah, weird dream last night. What did you dream of? Alright. Let's see.
These bombs, so heavy.
There's that. Ascend. Ascend. And there we go.
Great. Having another.
Right. I don't have enough heroics. I'm trying to level her up quickly so I can use her in the
Do you want?
you know, in the Spiral Abyss. I really haven't done much in the Spiral Abyss because of the fact that um like, you know, here, let me go there. Um like um you know, like I haven't finished off floor 4 yet because it's all electrical based. And I, you know, haven't been able to finish off the first 2 chambers because of the fact that um you know, the electrical characters that I have weren't really doing that much. So, now, I mean, I could try to like push more on like 7, 8, and 9, or 7, 8, and beyond. Um, but, um, but I really want to try to get to a point where I can get an electrical character um, going. So. Um, I'm I've done all the missions here in Mondstadt. What's going on here? Okay.
Silence!
The wind rises.
Okay. Right. And why weren't you able to handle yourself? Um, okay. Mm, okay. Yeah. Indeed. If I dream version of yourself, you defeated the dream yourself. I mean, that is a very interesting, um, that would be an interesting weird dream, that's for sure. You know, you having to kind of fight yourself. So now, obviously, if you know, you can like maybe like go into like websites and go, um, dreaming of fighting myself in dream, what does it mean, kind of thing, and um, you know, and some person might go like, oh hey, like I just did this on a Google search right now. Dreaming of fighting myself. What does it mean, right? And the first thing that pops up right now is spiritual explanations for fighting in dreams. It may point to emotional struggles, unresolved issues with others, or other conflicts in your life. If you experience a fighting dream, it could indicate you may benefit from self-reflection to help you understand why you may need to find yourself fighting. Why you may need to find yourself fighting in a dream. It's like you don't say. um, but think of it this way. Um, you know, obviously, when you're asleep, right? Your body kind of shuts down. You're resting. You're recuperating. Um, you kind of like basically turn everything off, right? And you just kind of don't really want to process much. Okay, but in a sense, your brain is still working. Obviously it still needs to because you still need to breathe and pump blood and all that, right? But I mean, it still has that like subconscious that is still there, that's still active, that might bring up past experiences or something like that. Okay. And that's why a lot of people try to like study dreams because um, they're basically saying that your brain is still active. It's still trying to think about things that have happened, um, and um, there's like no real filter there. I mean, obviously you got some, you might have some really weird dreams, right? Like you're flying in the sky or something like that, right? Um, but sometimes it might be your brain just kind of trying to tell you, um, like you might have something else going on that you're not necessarily like addressing or something along those lines. So, you know, now obviously I wouldn't necessarily, say that what I just read on that one little blurb there, I'm not going to say that that's correct all the time, right? Because I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. So, um, but I mean, at the same time, I would imagine that there's a little bit of truth in that it's still your brain trying to work things out for itself, right? Still trying to, it's still trying to figure out like, hey, how do I handle this particular situation? You know, and granted, it's not gonna like, it's not telling you like directly or something like that. It's not gonna like, say like, oh, hey, I had a fight with like one of my good friends, and this is how you resolve it, right? Or it doesn't necessarily do anything along those lines, right? But it might say, um, it might kind of give you a dream where it's like, you know, hey, your friend goes sailing off into the ocean or something like that. And it's like, okay, does that mean that you're just kind of saying like, you know, I don't necessarily want to deal with my friend anymore because you had a fight, you know, that kind of thing, right? You never know. It's sometimes the brain can be quite an interesting organ. So, um, yeah, dreams where I fight shadow thing. I had to fight a lion and dream before I named them. I had them. Indeed. I mean, it's great that you're able to kind of remember all your dreams and stuff like that. But um, but at the same time, if you're having a lot of fighting dreams, then you know maybe they are right that you're maybe having a lot of um, contention somewhere somehow. So um, obviously, you know, I can't psychoanalyze you because that's not my skill. Okay. Um, but um, but you know, if you're in need of one, then or okay, I'm not necessarily going to say like everybody needs a therapist, right? You know, I'm not going to say that. But sometimes when you've dealt with a lot in your life, then sometimes having that person that you can kind of talk about your troubles with might be, might be someone that you really do need, even if it is a therapist, you know. Now, granted, you know, if you're kind of talking about this kind of stuff with just a friend of yours, you know, um, it might not necessarily give you um, the effect of being resolved, but um, you know, um, I wouldn't say that it would be a terrible thing either, but obviously you'd have to, you know, find the right person, you know. Um, Sometimes therapists just go, "Oh, you have a problem? Okay, well, here's some drugs. Take these to kind of resolve your problem or something like that." And it's like, no, no, no. So, some planned trip to Liyue. Yeah, I'm sure it's a name for people who can fly from rooftop to set up and camp Pearson and split iron like it was kindling. And find a master to teach me a thing or two. I bet this whole adventure thing would be a lot easier for me. To be perfectly honest, although I've been a member of the Adventure Guild for quite some time now, this is my first time going on a long trip. So I left the city and found my way blocked by monsters. Can't really make it. I think it's because I made a lot of changes in your life. Oh, I mean, there is that. Obviously, you know, change can be quite, um, you know, as much as a lot of people like, you know, say that change is necessary, change can also be very scary. Now, don't get me wrong, you know, I think change is necessary. People should really accept, you know, the possibilities of change and, you know, accept them and work with them and stuff like that, right? Um, but some people, you know, some people just can't take it for some reason, you know. Um, and it's weird. It's kind of weird to me where it's like, you know, um, like my brother, right? Um, he he grew up with music around him like all the time. You know, my dad would play the organ. Um, you know, he would play the guitar and he would sing, right? Not a professional. Um, I'm sure that he probably would have loved to have been like maybe in a band or something like that. You know, I don't know. I don't know what his potential dreams were. Never got that close to that myself. Um, but um, but the thing was that you know here I am thinking you know oh Fred you know he's like, really into music. He really wanted to be a singer. He really wanted to be a piano and stuff like that, and you know have his own band and all that, right? And then I once heard him, oh my God, today's music is trash. I'm like, did I just hear the words coming out of your mouth that Dad said a long time ago? You know, kind of thing. I was like, wait, if you're someone that loves music, then you should be like loving all kinds of music. You should be kind of looking at every single art piece that's out there and going, okay, how does this tick? How does this work? You know, so having him say out loud that it's like, you know, oh my gosh, this music nowadays is just terrible. It's like, can't say that, my brother, because I actually enjoy some of the songs that are out nowadays, and it's, you know, quite a bit can be quite outstanding overall and innovative, and so you know, what exactly are you talking about? So, um, you know, so my brother, you know, it's like, okay, well, he's not really accepting of the change and stuff like that, you know. I try to like push him forward a little bit on that. I'm like going, or I try to like push his boundaries when it comes to that, but you know, um, so change can be a good thing, in my opinion. Um, but sometimes it might be things that have happened in your past, you know, that still might kind of linger, right? Um, for example, uh, I get like super nervous whenever I have to go into, you know, like if I ever have to like meet up with someone for like the very first time, or like interviews, for example, right? Interviews are like one of the worst things ever for me. Because you're kind of facing people that you don't really know for the very first time, and they're making a judgment call, you know, on you, right? And um, it kind of triggers my old, you know, my old days back in elementary school and high school, or elementary school and junior high, where um, you know, my family would move, um, you know, from one house to another. I would have to change schools, you know, and suddenly I'm going into a brand new classroom, and, you know, the teacher would go, okay, class, you know, here's, you know, so and so, you know, this is his name, you know, and the kids would laugh because, you know, they hear my last name and think that it's absolutely hilarious, right? And I'm like going, okay, well, that's great. And it happened more often, you know, it happened so many times in my lifetime that it's not really a great feeling. Um, and it happened like, you know, it happened at the first day of school. It happened if whenever we moved and I had to change schools. It happened in junior high where, you know, you go to like different classes and have new students. Like it was rough. So, um, um, but that's the thing, you know, I kind of equate my problem with the interviews with, you know, my hatred of like first day of class kind of thing. You know, that experience of meeting someone brand new and them just kind of laughing at you. And, um, you know, that never felt great back then. And, you know, it's kind of affected me today, you know. Now, obviously, I've been trying to work on it, try to, you know, get past it, but obviously that's a past, you know, thing that I've dealt with, and um, you know, it's something that I have to kind of resolve. And you know, obviously I'm not the only one that's, you know, dealt with that kind of thing in the past, right? Or anybody else probably had, you know, or has something else that, you know, they're probably dealing with. Like you yourself, Kirito, might be kind of going, you know, might have had, you know, really rough childhood, and that's kind of affected your, you know, adult life in some fashion or another. So, you know, that's all, you know. Okay, so am I on some form of... Okay, I'm not in any kind of escort mission. Okay, so far anyway.
Squall Fury.
Star Wars Bounty Hunter got a remaster. Do you plan on playing for stream? Don't have Bounty Hunter and probably not gonna be playing it. So, and I mean, if I ever did get Bounty Hunter, then maybe, but wait, didn't Bounty Hunter like just recently come out? Or was that... No, that was Outlaw, right? So, um, but the I don't... Oh yeah, it was a really old game. Um, no, I never played that game, and right at the moment in time, I can't even consider purchasing it right at this moment. Um, but I as much as I would probably love to be playing a lot of Star Wars games, I've also had probably one of the hardest times with Star Wars games as well. Because normally I would get hit with a lot of copyright claims with Star Wars games. So it most likely a lot of my Star Wars games is gonna have to like basically be shelved for right now. Because I would have to like do a lot of trying to like edit it so that, or you know, try to figure out some way of like isolating just the music out of the games, so I don't have to worry about that. It'd be just a hassle. So let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Something you'd be proud of. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of thankful that I don't have to worry about um, escorting. Let's see, someone played on stream a few days ago. Well, he hated it because the game's too hard. Well, in the days of, you know, Elden Ring and stuff like that, you know, who knows what's hard and not hard nowadays. So, um, you know, it now. Okay, think of it this way. Like I don't know what might have changed with Bounty Hunter, if anything did. Like you said that it was remastered, so um, but wait, what it remastered? Um, yeah, remaster is supposed to be basically a redo of the graphics or the sound and stuff like that. So the gameplay is probably going to be pretty much the same, you know, for the most part, right? It's a remake that will change out the overall gameplay of the game, you know, or change the story or you know whatever, right? So remaster is just supposed to kind of redo the overall graphics and the like for a game. So um, now you know um, I've um, now I personally haven't heard too often about the. I don't really remember Bounty Hunter. Didn't really hear about it way back in the day. Myself. Um, GameCube and PlayStation 2. Yeah, I don't remember. Don't really remember it too much. Um, but at the same time, I mean, like they might have like redone um the controls or something along those lines, and that might have changed things up a little bit more. Might have changed up the overall gameplay of it, which probably would have made it things a little bit harder or something like that. Like maybe you had both of the control sticks like controlling like where you're pointing both of the guns or something like that. I don't know, but I mean, if he was having a hard time with it, then he was having a hard time with it. But some people might find it to be really easy. You never know by um, um, you know, um, it could be like really easy for one, but really hard for another. And there's nothing wrong with that. So, um, now, I have no opinion on the matter. Whether or not it's a good game or not, I can't say. You know, I haven't played it myself. Um, you know, I did remember that I tried to do the PC port for um, the one Star Wars game. Um, what was the name of the game? Frack. Hold on. Where was it again? Force Unleashed. I tried to do the PC port for the Force Unleashed, and the Force Unleashed, a lot of people love that game. A lot of people love the Force Unleashed, and I think Force Unleashed 2. I think um, it had like two games out of the series. I think, if I remember correctly. Um, but when I played it, oh my gosh, I had a rough time with it. So, um, I knew a lot of people loved it, but I had a hard time with it because the controls that I was trying to have happen, to be able to like control, force pull an object and throw it away and stuff like that. I was having a lot of troubles with that. Um, like it would grab onto someone super far away when I was trying to like force grab onto someone that was like right next to me, for example, right? And I was like, no, no, You're grabbing the wrong person. I wanted this person right in front of me that is actually physically attacking me right at this moment in time so I can push them away. But you're grabbing that guy way over there in distance. It's like, what are you doing to me, game? So, um, so I had issues along those lines when it came to Force Unleashed. So, um, not to say that it was an outright bad game. Um, it definitely wasn't canon. That's for damn sure. Um, and um, the and the fact that the boss battle at the very end of it glitched out on me. I was able to beat the boss because it did a full glitch. So, um, you know, if you want to watch my gameplay of The Force Unleashed, check it out. There's 6 videos of it on my channel, so. That boss battle at the very end, though, oh my god. I would not have survived that boss battle if it wasn't for that boss glitch at the end. I knew that the boss was kicking my ass, so. Okay. Okay. This feels like this would be a really good quest if you're needing to go from Mondstadt to Leeway for the very first time. But um, it didn't really do anything. If we actually had more of an escort mission, then I might have agreed with her on this, but we didn't really do anything. She arrived here pretty much all on her own, so. Okay. Okay. Free heroics. Awesome. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Now I'm gonna be needing more. Oh wait, I need to get a little bit more of um, the dandelions here in Mondstadt. So let's go and grab those. Because I still need to kind of work on getting Jean leveled up as well. Oh, the dandelions have not come back. Gotcha, that's not great. I was kind of hoping that they would recover a little bit faster than this, but I guess they need more than 20 hours to come back, I guess. Kind of unfortunate.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, right. I need to get some more ingredients for furniture building. Although, technically I don't really need to do any more furniture building for the, for the T-bot.
The wind rises. Behold!
Getting a lot of fir wood, which is good.
fury.
Yeah, but I don't really see any more. Okay. There's Nick. Alright. I think that's about as much as we can do right at this moment in time. Obviously, the dandelions didn't regrow back, which is kind of unfortunate, but not much I can really do about it. So Jean is just gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Can't necessarily, you know, alright, there's some over here. Okay. Nice.
Settle down.
Go away, you bastards. The collection area marked. Okay. Now let's see. We have fish. Ah, damn it. Get back here, damn it. Damn you. Yep. Yeah, heal. There we go. Got him. Alright, don't really see any others. Okay. Aha! There's some more dandelions. I figured that there was more, it's just, you know, obviously there's more around the gate and stuff like that, you know, which is understandable, but, you know. Obviously it's more on top of the mountain than what's down there, so we'll have to go to this teleport to be able to kind of go up the path a little bit easier.
Squall and fury.
Silence.
Okay. New collection area marked. Okay.
The wind rises.
Over here. Apparently I'm gonna be needing a lot of them for Gene anyway, so might as well make use of the of these collections. So. Okay. New area marked. Oh, okay. Got a couple spots over here. Okay.
Squall and fury.
There's another one over here somewhere, so.
Settle down.
Let's grab all these. There we go. Ah, missed. Ah, missed again. Come on. Thank you.
You even want this?
Okay. Area marked. They keep on like separating them out a little bit. This one's gonna be a little annoying to get to, but oh wow, they're actually marking multiple spots open. Okay. I mean, might as well get all these as, you know, that I can, right? You know, I'm gonna be needing it for Gene, so. You know, and the fact that, you know, they don't regenerate back right away is also talking about, like, you know, hey, I'm gonna need to kind of,
Behold.
you know, it's gonna be a little difficult for me to,
Silence.
you know, get them one day after another, right? So.
The wind rises.
Okay. There's another one over here. Let's go and grab that one. is done. Okay, why didn't it go... Why didn't it show that area before? I could have just ran to it. Or could have done this, you know, again.
Squall and Fury.
Bow your head.
Alright. Still saying it's above me. So... up there? Yep, up there. Okay, that's all said and done. Is there a waypoint anywhere around there? Doesn't look like it. Let's go to these two. At least these two have a little bit of an easier time to get to them, so.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Mushrooms. I mean, I still technically need these, so.
Meat is the meaning of life.
Behold!
Okay. Others. Hmm. Okay. Ah, there we go. Finally. Head out to this spot. There we go. There's a couple. Okay. Got some more over there. Okay.
The wind rises.
What I do to get myself some leveling up materials.
Squall and fury.
Settle down. Huh.
Okay. Got another one over there. For being at the front gate, there sure are a lot of these dandelions all over the world, all over the plains, which, I mean, makes sense because, I mean, dandelions are, you know, kind of like the mainstay of this particular region. You know, kind of goes with, you know, everybody's kind of lore about the anemo, so. Nemo Archon, so. See, I see one right over there, see a couple right over there.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
There we are. There's that. Oh, I still have dandelions out there somewhere. Saw it over there. Up, I see one right there. So.
Behold.
Okay. Some over here.
The wind rises.
Okay. Quite a few earned there. Oh my gosh. this one's a little rough to get to. Let's go to this one here.
Squall Fury.
Silence!
Alright. Let's go to this spot over here. Got these ones over here. I'll avoid the enemies. Don't really want to deal with them, even though technically they've just aggroed on me. Oh, there's one. Oh, missed it. Just one, huh? Okay. So back up to here. And we will,
Search for it. Behold. The wind rises.
okay, that one's done. Is that all of them? Oh, no, there's a couple more that showed up over there. Gotcha. Still got this one that's down here as well. We're just gonna keep on gathering up all these because, you know, I'm gonna be needing quite a few of them.
Squall Fury.
Oh. Just enough to handle the one, but that's about it.
The wind rises. Yeah. Behold.
tired at the moment. Let's see. I guess I should probably get myself order something for dinner. Keep myself awake, maybe. 1 second while I prep something. The lunch that I had earlier wasn't really all that filling, so you know what? Let's do this one today. Let's see. Although drinks here are really expensive, my God. Mm, well, then let's like maybe not. Mm, how about we do some Del Taco? And then I'll look into maybe giving myself some drinks on the side here. There we go. Alright, so keep an eye out for that. Move that over to here. There we go. Alright. Now, let's go grab these over here.
Squall and Fury.
There we go. And that's it. Alright. Did we just have that one and that's it? This is all that's left? Seems that way. Okay, we're gonna go up here then, and we're just gonna float on down.
Fundamentally speaking,
Can't
there's little difference between
necessarily...
snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only upon the former. Fate can be truly arbitrary. Behold!
Let's see. Just want to get out of the snow area, and then we'll okay, there we go. And there's the dandelions over there.
Squall and Fury.
There we go. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And I think that was it. They aren't necessarily recommending it anymore. Yeah, okay. But if we look at Gene here,
You think I...
that has been a lot of dandelion seeds collected, so now just need to get some more of the turquoise fragments, which, you know, should be able to craft them fairly easily. Should have enough of the regular to work with that, so so let's quickly go and craft some more for us. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. I need 4. And I have no character bonuses whatsoever for all the characters that I have. Oh well. One would have kind of hoped that I would have been able to get the you know, get like sucrose to kind of help me out with that, but I guess not. Okay, Gene, you can ascend some more, so let's go ahead and do that. Ta-da! Can't level you up at all, but we can definitely ascend you. Alright, so we're gonna need 3 of these, and we're gonna need 5 more of these. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm just gonna need to like I have, you know, 100 or so resin. I might as well just kind of use them to get myself um, some more hero wits. So,
Behold!
alright. Oh, alright.
Time to clean up.
What is with all of these? Oh, you bastard.
Be sanctified.
Boing, boing, boom! Yeah. Boom! Hi-ya! Yeah. Boom! Ah! Ha! Boom! Ah! Boom! Hi-ya! Ah! Yeah. Boom! Boom!
Settle down.
Blazing delight! Ooh, yeah. Ah.
Squall and Fury!
There we go. There we go. Is that guy still trying to shoot at me? He is trying to shoot at me. Come here, you. Clearly, you're missing.
Bow your head.
There we go. Alright. The ley line is back this way, so let's go
Behold!
trigger this one. Alright.
An oversight on my part. The tides beckon. Silence!
There we go. There's some more. Grab the ingredients. There we go. We've already taken care of that box, don't really need it anymore.
The wind rises.
Oh, okay.
Be sanctified.
There we go. That's that. Not nearly as many heroics this time. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Don't really see any additional ingredients around here. Ah, there it is. Over there.
Squall and Fury.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tackle this one, and then my food is here, so
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence.
there we go. There we go. Open that up. There we go. Grab these ingredients. Grab all these ingredients over here. And yeah, okay. I'm gonna head back to Mondstadt here real quick because I need a kind of a safe space to be at. Because now I need to kind of pause it because my food's here, and I'm gonna go down and grab it. So I shall be right back. Don't go anywhere. I shall return, and we shall continue um, afterwards. Yeah, be right back. my other order is right around the corner there, folks. So give me a few more minutes and I will be right back with you. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Now, you'll have to kind of give me a little bit of time because I want to eat my food first before I get back into the gaming. So we'll just have to kind of give me a little bit of a you know, obviously, if you don't like, watching people eat, then I guess, you could probably skip ahead a little bit if you're watching this video on YouTube, or, you can just kind of pause the stream for now till I'm done. Just got myself a couple tacos and some fries, so. So, hopefully you won't be too mad. But I can tell that my lunch wasn't really cutting it today. Need a little bit more food for energy. So. Now, one thing that I will say is that a lot of people tend to go towards Taco Bell, but personally, if you have a choice between Del Taco and Taco Bell, personally I find Del Taco is better. That's my personal opinion, of course. I often think that the ingredients tend to be fresher, typically. Plus, my mom and I have gotten kind of sick from Taco Bell, and even though Taco Bell adamantly denies the fact that, um, they have any problems with it, um, because both mom and I had a intolerance to pork, um, and because we kept on getting sick there. It begs the question, you know, were there, um, you know, was there ground beef purely ground beef? Or did it have a little bit of pork mixed in? Or maybe, their cooking services, they kind of cooked beef and pork kind of together so that, you know, the fat from the pork kind of mixed in with the ground beef. So I don't go eat at Taco Bell anymore. So now, obviously, you know, um, Del Taco hasn't reached across the entire United States. At least I don't think they have. It's mostly over here on the West Coast, I think, for the most part. But it would be nice if if, you know, Del Taco expanded across, I think. You know, I think they're kind of, um, oh, wait. Apparently, there's one opening up in Alabama, Huntsville, Alabama in December. Hmm, okay. So they are getting, you know, across the United States more. Obviously, they're not, you know, all over the place yet, you know, on the east. Not nearly as much as, what you would find in California, that's for sure. Like if you clicked on California, you'd be seeing like, a lot of um, stores open, kind of thing, or stores, restaurants, and stuff like that, right? So, because obviously California is where they started from. But yeah. But I would say, if you can find a Del Taco in your neck of the woods, then I would say try it out. Now, the one thing that I do kind of miss from Taco Bell though is I enjoyed their double decker tacos. You know, kind of wish that I could, uh, kind of wish that Del Taco had like, those double deckers, but, obviously that's a Taco Bell, you know, creation, so. I think Del Taco tried to create one, but I think Taco Bell kind of went after him and said, "Hey, you will stop making this because or I think they like Del Taco tried to create one very similar to the double decker, but I think they were like um, kind of like smacked down by Taco Bell. Um, I think. Hmm. Did Taco Bell get rid of the double decker? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Can't really see like anything about it. Like if I remember, and if I remember correctly, I think Del Taco had tried to do like a the double decker like a long time ago, but I think they were basically were told like stop that. Um, Yeah, I can't really find anything anymore. Can't really find anything about it. Or, you know, I can't really find any websites about, you know, Del Taco's double decker. Obviously, this was years ago. Like when Taco Bell like first introduced their double decker. Del Taco tried to follow suit, I think. But that's why, you know. And obviously, you know, being a smaller company, Del Taco couldn't necessarily fight the powerhouse that was Taco Bell. So you know, Taco Bell probably said, "Hey, you're copying our menu item. You know, get the hell out of there with that." So. Taco Bell to Del Taco over double decker tacos. Let me see if that's the same. Hmm. Still not finding any kind of record of it. Hmm. This is weird. Hmm. Apparently they were there was apparently a class action lawsuit against Taco Bell about their um uh meat apparently. back in 2011. Company insists that its product is 88% beef, not 35% as an attorney from the firm had claimed, huh? Yeah, not too sure about that personally. But, you know, then again, you know, what do I know? Most of it I can say is, you know, hey, I got sick. Mom got sick. And, you know, we're both highly intolerant to pork, so... So we don't need to talk about it anymore. I say we, but it's more I. So... Now...
These bombs, so heavy.
Now that I got myself some experience books, then I can,
Protocol, where are you?
and maybe I can level up, you know, one of my characters. Maybe not necessarily, you know, 2 more times, but maybe at least once.
Inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah, 21. That's not really gonna be... Don't think that's gonna be enough to level her up all the way to 50 here. Okay, well... Basically about 100 worth of resin equals 10 levels. At least from 40 to 50 anyway. That's a bit rough, to be honest. I need a better way of getting some more Herowitz. Because like, you know, I'd rather be spending my resin that I get, you know, on actual, you know, boss fights and like, or, you know, if I need to get myself some, you know, some talent materials or something like that. So,
Dodoko? Dodoko, where?
speaking of talents, okay, we have some materials to handle talents, so, okay, well, apparently I can only level her up once. Hmm. Not right at the moment, though, Grace. I want to work on getting certain characters leveled up a little bit more before I try the new theater. Like, you know, I know, um, like, you know, I know that the performance requirements is Fire, Water, and Dendro. And, like, Nuvalet's really good right at the moment. So, I mean, I can add him into the party without too much difficulty. Um, but, I mean, um, I wanna, I wanna kind of work on Klee's artifacts and weapon a little bit more. Because I don't think she's hitting as strong as she could right at this point. Which, I mean, you know, everybody kept on telling me, oh, Klee's a powerhouse, Klee's a powerhouse, Klee's a powerhouse. And it's like, okay, well, right now, you know, granted, you know, she's doing like, you know, 1,000 points or so, with her attacks, but I mean, I had this, you know, like right now, Nuvalet's doing like, you know, 5,000 to 7,000 in damage on his attacks right now. Now, granted, his, you know, what I have for Nuvalet has been, you know, I found some really good, you know, artifacts for him. Like he's really, um, you know, he's pretty good on his overall artifacts right at this moment in time. Now, obviously, you know, they could be better. Um, but I mean, when his when his charges are based on his HP, I mean, you know, a lot of my um, artifacts have been kind of, been around the HP mark for him already, right? So, now obviously it might not be like the best because obviously, there's some, I've got a lot of defense, um, right at this moment in time, you know. So it might not be the best artifacts overall, but I mean he's still doing like 5,000 to 7,000 points in the, per hit, right? Nuvi is the best DPS in the game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no question about that. Um, but I would like to try to see if I can get Klee's damage output to be higher than what it currently is at. Um, like, here, like for example, right now, Nuvolit's attack, obviously is really low, 258, but I mean, his HP being 23,000, with the fact that his talents are based off of, HP, is making him do a lot of damage, right? Now with Klee, with her, she doesn't really have any kind of, like she isn't one that is like, hey, if you boost up her HP, she does more, right? So obviously what I need to do is I need to really kind of focus on boosting up her overall attack, right? So that she can do a shit ton of damage. And I'm not expecting to get, per se like the 5,000 per se, but I don't know. I think I don't think her 1,000 hits are enough. I think that I could probably get more damage, out of what she can deal right at this moment in time. So, um, and right now, um, like she hasn't really gotten like the best artifacts out of her set, you know, overall. Like I think I can probably get some better um some better artifacts and do a shit ton of damage with her, but I just need, better artifacts for her, something that lines up with her, you know, a little bit more than what she can do. So, um, and I would like to try to work on her, for example, to try to get more. So, um, yeah, and indeed. So, um, the problem is that the ones that come up with crits don't often show up, all the time. So it can be rather rough to try to find like the perfect relic, obviously. So it's not like I'm gonna be, finding it tomorrow or anything along those lines. But I would like to try to get, better artifacts for her at the very least. If I can get like, 3,000 damage or something like that from her, um, after another set of, or after another round of trying to get artifacts for her, then I'll be happier, I should say. So, But yeah, you know, with you saying like she should be hitting, you know, the 5 digits, it's like, you know, from what I've heard, you know, she should be doing that. But obviously, I don't have the artifacts, nor do I have the weapon to do that at this time. And if I'm going into the theater, I would love to have her being a major powerhouse, you know, in there, if I can. You know, obviously that, you know, comes with the roll of the dice as well, because sometimes, you know, the theater doesn't always allow for that particular, um, allow for that anyway, so. I mean, her talents are pretty much maxed out. Oh, pretty much. So. But yeah, obviously I still need to kind of work on those a little bit more, but. And of course, you know, her weapon, not exactly the best one out of the bunch either, but then again, you know, like, although I have gotten a few new, um, 4 stars, so maybe there's a better book for her. Um, hmm. The Widsith? Yeah, I'm looking at that. It's looking like this one would be very good for her. Yeah, and crit damage is very nice as well, indeed. Yeah, for Nuvi, I've been using the Ballad of the Boundless Blue there, so. And, you know, I think that's been working out pretty well for him for the most part anyway. Plus, you know, the energy recharge has been really good for my attacks as well. I've been able to do basically a, you know, the strike and then pretty much the burst right afterwards. So, um, so that's been pretty helpful for him overall. So, new Netlin weapon is better. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure that um it would be completely beneficial for Neuvillette. I mean, because while all these do help him out in damage, you know, not I'm not gonna say no, obviously, um, all of his damage boosts are coming from HP, so you know, so in the end, these don't really help him out too much. I don't know. The one on the left. Oh, the what's it? Oh no. Drinking horn. Ooh. And it gives an HP boost as well. Okay. Sorry, you know, I know the Wizard was, something new that I was getting as well, so. You consider how new he scales on HP, he'll hit super hard, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that looks like it's gonna be a fantastic one for him. So. Pardon me. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Okay. And obviously these are the newest additions for Netland. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Then that's something that I'll have to consider for later. But obviously, these would be this would definitely be something worth considering. But I'll need to work on enhancing that more. Let's see. In terms of the Wisith. Okay. There we go. Okay. Once again, another problem of trying to get weapon essential materials. Okay, well, we'll have to worry about that at another time as well. Oh well. Maybe next Sunday, Blackheart and I can do a little bit of weapon material grind. But obviously, I'll leave it, you know, I'll leave the books that I have on them for right now. Um, because, you know, I don't know. I mean, maybe Nuvolet's weapon. I mean, he has the base attack and stuff like that. But if I compare it to this one, you know, I'm gonna be dropping a lot of base attack. I mean, I'll be gaining more HP and stuff like that, and I'll be able to do that AoE damage, but um, I'd like to be able to um, I don't know. I feel like I'd still be kind of losing out if I was to switch it out, like right now. So, um, so I think I'll wait for now. You know. So, okay. Obviously, we'll need to get these ladies some better weapons, soon. But obviously, I'm not going to be bringing them out into combat right now. That would be pure suicide because, they're not up to level yet. Let's see. Has enough time passed where I can tackle Electro? I can. Okay. We're gonna do one more battle against Electro here.
The wind rises.
Come on. Wake it up. Wakey, wakey.
Quit following me.
Bow your head. Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, there we go. Ah, damn it. Only got 2. Okay, what's this? Wanderer's Troop? Hmm. I don't know if I have. Hmm. Tignari uses Wanderer's Troop, but that seems a bit off for an archer to have defense, so. Hmm. Sethos is also Wanderer's Troop. Don't know about what he uses. Amber also uses Wanderer Troop. Yeah, I'm gonna be leveling up her anytime soon. um. Hmm.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. June can be dreadful.
Okay, let's go ahead and heal up everybody real quick. There we go. What's this? Ah, alright. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah, apparently Tignaria can use Wanderer's Troop, so Dendro. Yeah, apparently nothing there for Dendro. Elemental Mastery, huh? Okay, interesting. And crit damage, yeah, that's par for normal for this for the hats, so but it doesn't look like we have any really real good ones here for this either. Let's see. I mean, I could probably throw on like a crit damage here. If I did like an Elemental Mastery crit rate, that would probably also be pretty good for him. Now, obviously, if I maybe put this on him, and you know, obviously it would be fantastic if I could get like the crit damage bonus put in as well. But I mean, let's face it, that's probably not something that will show up very easily at the very least. So, but you never know. But I mean, based off of the elemental mastery here and crit damage and crit rate here, then I mean, this flower isn't too bad. Let's try and enhance it to about level 4, and we'll see if it's worthwhile to, um, there. I got crit damage. This feather's looking pretty nice right at this moment in time for him. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Elemental Mastery got boosted. Again, pretty nice for him. Apparently. Crit damage boost. Good, good. Love that. Love to see it. Obviously, you know, they weren't really focused on attack for him. So it's like, interesting. But I mean, we're gonna have like the feather that will boost up attack anyway, right? So I mean, one way or another, attack will be boosted. But I mean, the fact that we're getting crit damage, elemental mastery so far being boosted, not too shabby, right? Okay. There we go. Elemental mastery boost again. This is probably like a fantastic flower for him. You know, if you know, these are basically saying, hey, elemental mastery and crit damage and crit rate, it's like, I mean, pretty good. You know? Um, Most likely Blackheart's, you know, not coming back tonight. I mean, he mentioned that he's going to be taking tonight off. So tomorrow probably, but again, I don't know that Kirito. It's, you know, uh, whatever. If he's dealing with a lot right at the moment, then we're just gonna have to kind of give him some time on it. That's all. Okay, I mean, I guess I can probably just go ahead and throw these on anyway, but I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be using them all that much. So, um, but obviously, you know, these will have to be traded out at some point in time later on. So, yeah, also gonna need to get some more talent materials. So, for Tignari, when we can. You know, he's another one that I want to get to a point where Um, you know, he's going to be fantastic on the field. So, we're close, but we're not there yet. So, no rushing. I was going to say I was going to be late tomorrow's stream. I have to keep working out for basketball. No worries on that. I mean, I would think of it this way. Uh, think of it like Blackheart's just taking the day off, and most likely he'll be back tomorrow. You know, if but if things are going on at home and he needs another day off or something like that, or you know things, you know whatever he's dealing with, you know might take longer than a day, then we'll just be supportive of him when he comes on back. That's all. No big deal on that. Um, you know, we'll be patient. In the meantime, you can just continue to watch me. Okay. Now let's see. Let's go ahead and start working on some additional Inazuma missions here. So, what's this? Interesting. I thought this was going to be a one-time thing, but it got reset. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, okay. It has the ability of giving it to you, you receiving it 3 times. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Understandable about that then.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard.
Okay, still got all that. Gaining quite a number of wishes there, but obviously not enough to do another 10 pull there yet. So, um, I mean, we could, spend 50 here and get ourselves another 10 intertwined fates, but yeah, I think I'll wait on that for right now. So, basketball 8 days away, September 10th. It's gonna be hard to stay on YouTube and practice camping. Understandable about that, man. No sweat about it. You come online if you can, but obviously, focus on what you love to do. No worries on that. And as always, you can always catch the videos afterwards or something like that. Like, the videos are never really gonna go away. You can kind of watch the streams afterwards if you want to. Um, Blackheart and I's live streams are available for you to watch. On YouTube, I think there is like a live playlist that you can kind of look at. Obviously, that doesn't necessarily help when you want to like talk about certain topics and stuff like that. Obviously, you don't necessarily have that like one-on-one conversation with the person right then and there. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you can't like go into the comment section and say, "Hey, I have this idea for this particular character. What do you think about it?" Or something like that afterwards, right? And if you're talking to me or you're talking to Blackheart or whomever, maybe one would hope that they would kind of reply back to you. Not gonna say that that happens for all the YouTubers that are out there. Let's face it, but um, I mean that's always an option. So,
Want me to show it to you?
eh.
Squall and Fury.
Which would you like to hear first? Let's hear the bad news. Bad news is that the Futura is still poking around inside the forest. Yeah, I kind of knew about that. Very much seem to be searching for a way to get their rubbing hands on the Terraria core. The news is that the core hasn't suffered much damage, so I can take care of it myself. Obviously, the Futura will be none too pleased to hear that. But if we let them meddle any further, we'll get out of control. This entire island will be blown sky high, with us still on it. Oh, fun. However, if we focus solely on the Futura, the only build up inside the containment dome will eventually reach its limit all the same. So we need to deal with both of them at the same time? Well, put simply, academically speaking, in an objective sense, yes. We're facing two separate problems here. Right. But with how the situation is inside the furnace, whichever problem we chose to tackle will likely to have to face the other in the process. So ultimately, the fact of the matter is, yes. I need to deal with both of them at the same time. But one step at a time. As the way saying goes, don't rush to eat hot tofu or you'll burn your tongue. How come you know the proverbs? We've been in before. I'd consider this little gem of wisdom a souvenir from the trip. A lot more of these souvenirs where one came from. I must confess to have imbibed all my souvenirs from Mondstadt, though. They were really very good. Let's get back on track. I have a teeny tiny plan to fix the surface situation, but I will need your help. I'm ready for the fight. That's what I like about you. I digress. Now hold on to these sensor beacons if you please. I need to place them in a number of locations for me. What these sensor beacons will do is gather data on the density and distribution of energy within the furnace. Once armed with this data, I should be able to come up with a more detailed plan. Leave it to me then. I shall leave it in your hands indeed. I will mark the locations for the beacons on your map. I'll be calling you in trouble. Sounds good. Okay,
Search for it.
don't really want to face you right at the moment. Want to just get out of that area. Alright. Just wanted to place it and go because, trying to get to each of these places one after another, you know, trying to reach one and then go to the next one right immediately afterwards is not exactly something that I want to do. I just want to kind of get in, drop it, head on out. So, you know, I don't necessarily want to be facing, you know, additional enemies or anything along those lines. So, um, or, you know, I don't necessarily want to be dealing with enemies if I can help it. So,
Too slow.
okay. Get out of there. Get in and then get right the fuck back out.
The wind rises.
Aha. I see it. It's right next to a um it's right next to here, or you know, right next to one of these, so I'll make things a little bit easier to handle. Because now I can just grab another one and then head on out. There we go. And no damage suffered. Place the beacons. Yep. Well done. All we have to do is let them collect the data. How do you know where to put them? As part of the design team, by placing beacons in these locations, you can add data on almost all the areas inside. If we set up purifying devices in these locations, our troubles would be over overnight. You have what had happened here. He go completely ballistic. Alright, thanks for your help. Please take these as compensation. Other thing. I may possibly, probably, definitely need you to help me retrieve the beacons again at some point over the next few days. I don't have vision after all, so I can't simply stroll into somewhere with such a high concentration of energy. As mentioned that those rough and tough tree fierce is still there. I honestly think the only person in the whole island capable of dealing with them and the furnace at the same time. Probably. Well, frack. It'll escalate further. Alright. Well, that's one quest down, but obviously we're gonna need to kind of go back to that at some point and, you know, keep on doing more. Um, okay. Um, aha. Here's the other quest. Or the other part of the quest that will hopefully unlock the rest of the island. Or, you know, help me figure out, like, you know, how to, you know, safely traverse that entire island without having to get lost and all that kind of crap, so. Oop. asking me to walk all this way if this wasn't about a once-in-a-century find. I just have a few steps away. A storefront, haven't we? It's not a storefront. Yeah. There is my House of Wisdom. The world comes to not the other way around. There it is, number 7, lines of President Sango's wishes he could say someday. But since the cases tend to come to her, she never had a chance to say it. You don't have to say so much. Anyway, regarding to Tsurumi Island. Alright, here, let me introduce you. This is your Traveler. You can skip the renowned bit. And Paimon's Paimon. So this is the Legendary Traveler. I'm Legendary too. As you're sure, indeed, your adventures are what all adventurers dreams are made of. Alright, let's get to the point. The reason I asked everyone to gather here is in exchange information about Tsurumi Island. My latest work. Seems we could count on you after all. We certainly do have a good judgment, being able to prevent this from going off topic like that. Indeed. I'm sorry. Well, to get back on point, out of all the people affected by incidents related should have been found going missing, I able to find the detectives from Tan Sago and Mr. On the request alongside the unrelated plot lines of several different light novels, as well as a narrative you're currently working on. It's true that we were unable to successfully retrieve the Ashiro. Also, the mystery for you was misplaced it. Well, I did lose my way many times after arriving, but I did eventually find the Ashiro in the open area on the island. You must be speaking of the ceremonial site. As for the details, I no longer remember them well. Every time I try to do so, it's as if there's a fog in my head that prevents me from remembering the details of what occurred on the island. Could it be that the fog that shrouds the island found its way ahead after we breathed too much of it in? Mm-hmm. Here's what I experienced. At the time I was trapped in Rio with no way to cross checkpoints. So, contacted me, commissioned me to help her trailer for Mashiro. My doubts when I boarded Conceptis boat, but as it turned out, he was actually able to avoid detection and bring me safely to the island after all. So you don't have a permit? Come on now, lest the legal dealings need not be spoken of so loudly. It's asked of him, Kamen will get it done. Don't ask him, he won't do anything. And I can't remember much about what occurred. Took Kamen's advice and walked through a large gateway into the fog, and then I met a friendly child. There was some sort of ceremony as well. Kid, you say? Was his name Rue? Yeah, I don't quite remember. We did make the trip in a hurry after all. I even left my diary behind in Rio. Records clearly state that what civilization once existed in Tsurumi Island has been utterly destroyed, yet there was still a child there. I was sworn that after a few other hurdles, I did finally get my hands on him, Cheryl. That does soon report back. Convinced he had brought the item in question, what the truth was that he didn't have it. Could have sworn. Does seem to have an operative phrase here. I'm very sorry, that's why I write diaries, you know, to compensate for my untrustworthy memory. I say that, but I do often lose those very diaries as well, so there you go. To be honest with you, what concerns me the most about these incidents isn't the missing the fact that you met locals and, at all. According to the tales of distant seas, there can be no doubt that Tsurumi Island was utterly destroyed several millennia ago. Monster Spirit of Thunder was slain by the Electro Archon upon Peak and destroy Island. That was why the shrine was built, to suppress the leftover power of that giant bird. Wait, is this the Thunderbird we've heard about in the past? This doesn't have anything to do with the case. No, it does, although I've never gone to Tsurumi myself. The fallout from the Thunderbird's death resulted in a strange phenomena that can be found on Chemo Peak. When you add this together with the existence of leyline disorders, which have since become common knowledge as well, one conclusion remains, and thus it must be true that the strange occurrences that he experienced must be related to Tsurumi Island itself. That won't be of any help. Well, at least it's interesting, right? You do know a lot, Sango. Of course, I'm Sango, but I'm Sango, Detective Agency after all. If you wish to take on matters of all sorts, then you must have knowledge of all sorts. I do also feel that this gathering hasn't resulted in any meaningful conclusions, though. And Mr. Holland and Baton Sango, all the others I contacted, believe that the island has some unique leyline disorder, and that it might even be haunted. None of them are willing to involve themselves any further. So I should take the commission back. Maybe the writer's life is not my destiny after all. No, that won't do. After hearing you say so much about the Chronicles, Paimon's now very, very curious to know what happens next. As a detective, I do not believe in such things as destiny. Thing happens for a reason. And all occurrences follow their own unique logic. Destiny doesn't come into it at all. As long as we can find out what happened. And we can actually, you know what? What are we doing this for again? To encourage Miss Zimmer, of course. No, that can't be it. Ready to find sure on good commission, are we? If she cancels the commission now, we'll have to run around the whole place for nothing. We'd have to run around the whole place for nothing. I'm also very concerned about what's happening. Leave it all to us. You're right. It's early days yet to be given up. In the great muddle through life for 33 years before we read the everyone to share your writing, and that's next time you commission us, but for now we shall take our leave. Still the best. I feel obligated to challenge the fog once more. Well then, let us meet again on steps, traveler. So I need to improve my social skills on top of my writing ones, huh? Not sure. Don't worry about the whole sure thing. We'll get it done. Okay. Back to the island. Oh, wow. We're once again fogged in. Interesting. It's as though we never did anything here. Curious.
Settle it down.
There we go.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
There we go. Do, 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 do. Grab up all these. Okay, somehow I got an achievement. For what, I have no idea, but... Seems like you're back to square one. Yeah, it seems that way. We'll worry about that a little bit later. Okay, you're healing him, and you need to go.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
There we go. Let's grab this over here real quick. We'll open up the chest.
More treasure, more treasure!
Alright. So I'm gonna pass through that big gate. Okay. Travel. Okay. Sound like it all cleared back up again. Huh? In that room? Talk to Rue. Ah. It's you, Traveler, and Paimon, too. You went missing earlier. I thought you'd ended up like all the others. Others, you say? That's right. I met other Outlanders before as well, but they all went missing. And then they never came back. There's a man in green, another guy who called himself a detective. I wonder what happened to all of them. Sure sound like, don't they? They're both fine. Met them both just a while back. That's good. I was afraid they'd gotten lost in the fog or gotten eaten by those monsters that look like dogs. No, that won't happen. They got the skills, you know? Well, sorta. So we did encounter a whole lot of weird stuff after splitting up with you. Hey, Rue. We don't know where the Mashiro we found gone or either. Mashiro, you should still have it on you, I think. I can feel its power on you. What? Once heard Grandpa about to say. When darkness blinds the world and thunderbird disperse stars. People within the fog could not see the sun, the moon, the stars. Okay, well, apparently I'm not going to be able to read all this. Okay. Sure. That's right. I feel the same sort of power from you, yes. Something. That did happen. Looks like something's shining. These feathers are the best kind of mixture around. I think this is what I was looking for. Anyway, this kind of power, but since this is the original form of it should have some special abilities. Perhaps you can even see the spirits of the dead. Kind of hard to believe. Well, everyone says that, but we've done all sorts of weird stuff many times before anyway. Let's try using it. Use that feather of yours over here. You can see unique statues is kind of something special may happen if you use your feather near a statue that has been lit up. Okay. Ow, you bastards. Come here, you.
Settle down.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay, well, apparently... Let's see. Go ahead and learn these real quick. Then we will go here and... I didn't want to like swap out my my food. So there we go. It's like that time with just me. Alright, Palmer, sorry, just me. It's big brother Kama. I wonder how he's doing now. Huh? Kama. Here is where we met each other after all. And I could pass you then over here. That's where this place is. Farewell, I can't bring anything with me. That's what you told me before you left. So he left. I don't know, right? Hope he's doing alright. Today's the day of the ceremony, so we shouldn't dwell on unhappy things. Made an agreement with me. We'll see you soon. Everyone's going to help me get ready too, so I've got to go. So help me out with a purchase. With your help, the ceremony is sure to go great this time. First, Mike, could you help me look for Grandpa Mata at the ceremonial site? Though our purchase problem has been solved, there are other things we need help with. The ceremony is a very important event, after all. Lots of preparations need to be done first. Last time we went to make an offering at the perch, he was gone. Gone? No, this is such an important ceremony. There's no way you'd leave it half done. I mean, it's nothing. In any case, please help me out. Sure. Thanks, teacher. Well then, let's meet again later. places. Commissions complete? Probably. So let's head over to the ceremonial site and have a look. Oh, take back seats with the kids, remember? Paimon doesn't want to become a lousy adult. He kind of is an adult. Compared to being a kid, Paimon sure is closer to being an adult. And this means a kid, but she's pretty old, you know. Counting's hard. Let's just skip the details, shall we? Alright. Let's see. We'll just teleport there.
The wind rises.
Listen to the locals' conversations. Okay. I just wish that all will go well with him. It's been so long since I've seen him. Now that I think about it, I pity him. I said I left behind. I love to see a fog, I'm afraid. Seems like we can be of any help here. Okay, one conversation to listen to. Just weird, and pretty sure the drawings up there don't look like Grandma or the others at all. Yeah, it's super weird. Hey there. Got I guess. They're not paying us any mind at all. Paimon's gonna get mad. May as well listen in. Because wild guesses. Alright, what have we got you this time? This brings us back to a time before the sea of fog, a long, long time ago. There was no fog over the world, so everyone could see what was up there. Up there, they could see these round and planet-shaped things, these island-like things. That's why these ancient murals look the way they do. Some imagination you got there, Kirito. Hee. Now, word of this to Grandpa Mata or Granny will be in for an earful otherwise. Yep, I know. Think that about the moon and stars completely there, but then. So take care, it's no wonder that they couldn't see him. Not this way then. Paimon's what else they believed. Okay. And next. That no great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. After all, this is the only she's shown favor to in all these years. Prince has yet to arrive. Final day, let him wonder for a little while longer. The great Thunderbird has already returned to Mount Kana. So, and truly our time is limited. Anything we can help with? Or is our friend? Otage, from these places. I believe that you might find him there. Yes, we'll find you for sure. But I don't think these places where a child should go. These are his favorite spots. Kind of the great Thunderbird, wasn't it? When we were together, he would often talk about the times he went fishing and how he picked seashells and a common family's boy. She always talks about the world outside of the sea fog. We should have left her outside the fog with nothing but 3 days' rations, just like our forebears used to do. Yeah, common wouldn't have ended up like that either. It's all past tense now. There's nothing more to be said. Just continue making preparations for the Thunderbird's descent. I leave the rest to you. As you wish. Yeah, go for a look over again. I said earlier, it could be in Rosfall, Beach, or the Arataka Plains. Why are all these names so annoying to remember? Seems like we should go stroll, right? Well then, it's where we're starting. Paimon feels cheated though. Really asked us to come here, and now the people here want us to look for him. I say so. Let's do it. Sorry, it doesn't disappear for no reason again. Oh. Still down below. It's further here. Okay. Who knows if this person has any leads? This, well, secret is fishing is patience. No, it's not boring at all. I love fishing. He's talking to someone. Fish don't sing, but if you sing to them, I'm sure they can hear you. Means they won't eat you too, of course. Well, once you're older, they'll teach you how to fish. When you grow up, you've got to teach me the secret shrine script. I mean, this knowledge only gets passed through priestly families, you know, your family. Some of the words on those rocks. I don't know what these rocks are talking about. Apparently I'm supposed to kind of solve them. Lights went out. Did we do it in the wrong order? Probably. Let's see what we can find. Okay. Oh boy. Hi guys.
Silence! The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Ow, you bastard.
Silence.
Stop that.
Bow your head.
Okay.
Behold!
Looks like these guys are all water-based.
Unsightly insects. Unnecessary.
Okay.
Swollen fury.
Is there something meaning behind them? Aha, so... Let's see. Is it gonna stay that way, or... Okay, so... Got a Y. Guess I got a T. Kind of looks like a K. We got an A and then we got an O. So Y, T, let's see, was it K?
Quit following me.
Yeah, it was K. K, A, and O. Oh, it appeared. This kind of power, perhaps it's related to key ley lines in some way. How unexpected. Alright, previous priest did have a sense of humor, huh? Why do I like fishing? Let me think about it for a moment. Put my finger on it, it's because fishing makes me feel like this ocean and the rest of the world are connected. That way, this island doesn't feel so small, even though we can't escape the sea of fog. Now, how should I say this? I guess I've also fished up all kinds of interesting stuff along the way. For example, the knowledge that you love to sing in secret. Stuck in the room? It's true. Seen a lot of words stuff while traveling together, huh? It's nothing to be embarrassed about. You sing pretty well. I feel like you're just listening to you, you know? I sing for Mercury? Sure, but I mean, why do you need to ask me? Alright then, if you're going to Island Beach, say hi to Kama and the others for me. Never know, if you get lost in the fire, just play. Sure, I'll come find you for sure. Aw, no additional treasures? That's a bummer. Okay, we'll teleport over here.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. Grab all that.
Abandoned
Chest
property belongs to
opened.
whoever finds it first. So,
Nothing
it's
else over
legally yours now.
here. Use the feather to search for clues. Like maybe this one? Nothing to interact with the feather's power, huh? Okay. Probably this one. Hey there. Oh, Tsuru. That's where it comes. That's where it comes from before. Hey, disappointed you there. Let's see, show off the speech today. It wasn't our intention to give them to him, so. Hey. Ah. Say instead you've come at just the right time. I mean, there aren't some rocks with that, whatever you call that, writing again on them, saying that the order was very important. So if we mess the rocks order up, but so I don't think this is a good idea. Emperor's here too. I don't think he'll let us do this, considering that he's the son of the priest and all. But you want to join in? I never would. Wasn't some stick in the mud. Just call me Jim. No need to put in the Mister. If you don't mind, can I ask you for your Star Wars story? I mean, I don't own it, so so not quite sure what you mean by that. Alright then, let's do this. Do something. Alright. Watching future chat and priest touchy sons just like the records say they should. Kind of a blank in the end. Still think that this isn't right. This guy's a bore. You know what? Let's not hang out with him. Let's go ruin delving with Kirito and Kina. Since you're pretty friendly with those two, would you remind them to please take care of themselves? To believe that there's green lands beyond the same fawn, and humans too, and there were people in history before the Thunderbird came, but someone needs to record the things that happened in our village. You're such a killjoy. Hey there, Jake. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? You know what, Rue? You should grow older faster. Yikes. If you were the priest, I'm sure you'd lead us all out of the CFR to see the outside world. I wonder, can we wait for that day to come? Alright, Kama said that he saw you at the heart attack plains the other day. Gotta be careful over there. If the fog is thickest in that area, you fall off the cliff and that's the end for you. Really do have to go. Take me with you. That's right. Kama's over here on got a brain like a rock, but he's no ordinary rock. He's got a sense of direction. The sun's positions maybe. I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm
Water
not,
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
you know,
Mondstadt's water is crisp
obviously
and
things
pure,
could be better,
while water
but
from
things could
Liyue
always
has
be
an
worse
enduring
too, so.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, hold on. Move that there. Let's see. Oh yeah, then this is pretty easy to do. Okay. Okay. Do that. Then I'll do that. Do that. I'll do this. And we'll do that. And we're done. So I kept the storyboard wearing Django Fett armor, but I redone a couple things. Name, okay. And the swirl things could always be better. Yeah, that's true there, Jake. I mean, you know, would love to have, you know, a lot of things that are, you know, better for me and stuff like that, but obviously, you know, that's not always the case, but, you know, I will always try to keep on pushing forward as much as I can, you know, hoping for better times, but, you know, one day at a time. That's all I can do. So, you know, I can. That's all I can do right at this moment in time is one day at a time. You know, so, um, but I'm not really in like, well, I mean, it's not exactly the greatest. I'm not exactly in the greatest position sort of at this moment in time. You know, I'm still unemployed, but um, you know, at least I have a roof over my head and some food in my belly. So, I mean, that's as much, and that's about as much as I can ask for right at this moment in time. Obviously, I can ask for more, but right now that's all I can do. So, I know of Criminal Minds. I'm not. Um, I never really watched too many episodes. Like, I might have watched like an episode or two, but never like the entire series in a row. So, Rue, do you like to come with me? Hmm? Serious, the world outside this fog really does exist. Seen people come in from the outside. Once there was someone who came to the island, lost their way in the fog, and injured themselves in the fall as a result. That person told me all sorts of things about the outside world. He said that he came from an island on the other side of the sea. There's no fog there, only rolling green hills, a blue sky, and a golden sun. He said that the thunderbird always flies from our island to his, and it was the sight of the thunderbird in flight that made him want to come over and see what it was like here. Hmm? I know, right? I found it really mysterious too. How about it then? Wanna come with me? This place is just too stifling. Kamata isn't a bad person. He just isn't willing to doubt our ancestors' words. But as for me, I'd like to go see what the outside world is like. Anyway, I hate the idea of offering people to the Thunderbird, and I'm sure that Thunderbird probably hates it too. How about Kama? That's true, huh? We left him alone, her. But I get it. If you decide to stay, then I'm sure this place will become a better one thanks to you. Thanks for that there, Jake. I appreciate it. I mean, you know, it, I just, I just gotta keep on pushing forward, struggling against whatever's trying to hold me back, you know, and, you know, obviously it'd be nice to have better fortune, but, you know, for right now, I'm at where I'm at, so, um, let's face it, like, um, I could always wish for other things, right? You know, um, but, um, you know, uh, the obviously those that work their asses off and stuff like that will succeed, right? Or may succeed. It's not always a guaranteed, right? So, um, and I know that I probably could be doing more for the YouTube channel, you know, but um, I don't know. I just like I've said before, I don't really have any kind of desire for any kind of editing or anything along those lines. So that's why it's um, you know, trying to do more for the YouTube channel has always been kind of a struggle for me. So most that I can do is, do these streams, do these VODs, and you know, um, keep on asking for those subscriptions and stuff like that, right? Um, but um, it would be nice to now. I'm not expecting to, um, like, okay. Um, here's the thing. I know, um, these long VODs that I put up on my channel. I know that it doesn't necessarily bring in the most views, right? I get that. Obviously, if I want to gain more of a viewership, I need to have like short content, right? Um, so, so I get that. I understand, and obviously having, the, I always need to be kind of talking to try to generate, um, you know, um, when you're streaming and when you're doing videos and stuff like that, anytime like a creator isn't necessarily talking, that's not really much of content. You get what I'm saying, right? I mean, there's people that will actively like write out scripts of what they want to say based off of what they want to like, talk about, right? You know, um, so, but obviously, I'm just playing games here for the most part. And I do the occasional coding streams and stuff like that. Um, so I'm not, I'm doing this, I'm kind of doing this streaming thing and stuff like that to kind of keep my mind in, mind in a good place, right? Um, while I send out, resumes and stuff like that. So, um, if the channel takes off, which would be amazing, then great. I would love for the idea of being able to, you know, constantly doing, playing video games that I like to do and doing coding, which I also like to do. Would love to like kind of continue that, right? Um, but obviously at this time it doesn't pay the bills. So, um, you know, um, and to be honest, it'd probably be a long time before I can even consider, a YouTube channel to be able to pay the bills that need to pay, right? Um, but but that's the thing, you know, I'm very much aware, you know, I'm very much aware of that. So that's why I'm constantly sending out resumes and stuff like that, so that I don't necessarily I'm not necessarily trying to put all my eggs in one basket, I guess you might say. So I'm very much aware, you know, streaming hasn't exactly been um, you know uh, don't get me wrong. I really do appreciate the members that do keep on coming back, like yourself there, Jake, like, Kirito, Polania. Um, so, I do appreciate those that, stick around, watch me, contribute, help me, talk and stuff like that. Um, and obviously every little bit helps. Every, like, every subscription, it's all building up to, you know, a larger community, and that is fantastic. Um, you know, maybe someday, it will get there. Um, I'll keep on doing the streamings. I'll keep on putting videos up on the YouTube channel, as long as I can, and for the most part. Um, But I also have to realize the fact that it's, it's definitely not. I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any money off of it right at this moment in time. So I have to be a realist about that, right? So obviously, things will change. When I do get a job again. Um, uh, at the rate that things are going, though, I feel like I'm gonna have to go back out into trying to do something like in the retail market or fast food or I don't want to do fast food because of the crap license that they put out on food handling out here in the state. Um, but I mean, there might be some other things that I might be able to do. I don't know. Um, so don't get me wrong. Yeah, I would love to continue trying to do software development, but every single time that I try to send out resumes to the places for entry level, they keep on rejecting me, and it's like, just it's a pain. But so how are you doing your things within not wearing gym right now? Is wearing gym shirt. Chest plate and plate armor right now. And martial arts plus skills, so him and criminals and NBA group are the same gang. One of the members of criminal minds, people in danger, and team with these armors to save them. Okay, I mean that's an interesting premise. That's um interesting idea to have kind of a Star Wars with a criminal mind flair to it. Interesting. Um, I think Criminal Minds agent read to this random team came and basically empty the field and save them. I would say that unless they know of the particular character before, like this particular character has some form of um like history, much along the lines of uh like people have kind of seen him. The concern there would be whether or not they would consider him to be more of a vigilante in that power armor, right? So if they consider him a vigilante, then typically most like police or something like that would consider him to be someone that they may need to put into take into custody because vigilantes tend to do things outside of the law, and that's obviously not right. That's not something that they want to have happen, right? Because vigilantes don't necessarily, do things by the book. Like they don't necessarily arrest, criminals and stuff like that, or find evidence to, bring before the judge so that, they get convicted, blah blah blah, right? So you got to be careful with that one. That's going to be kind of an interesting thing to that you might need to kind of consider there. Oh, funny. Everything takes time, some longer than others. YouTube is a bit rough and streaming wise. Oh yeah, YouTube is, I mean, YouTube in general has been never been the greatest when it comes to streaming. Um, but I've done my stint over on Twitch, and to be honest, I'm kind of done with Twitch. I've been done with Twitch for a long time now. Well, for over a year. Um, ever since they started pulling that crap where like, hey, we're going to reduce down the amount of money that streamers can get. They pulled that crap about like, hey, you can't do sponsorships on your own. You have to go through us, blah blah blah. And it's like, you know, I'm kind of thankful that I'm kind of over here on YouTube now, right? But I know that, you know, by its, I know that Twitch, tends to have a better, environment for the audience, right? You know, um, now obviously I would love if YouTube could work on that, make it a better environment for chatters and stuff like that. But I mean, um, but obviously there's nothing that I can do about it unless I got a job, unless I get a job at YouTube and start, coding up everything. But I mean, obviously, um, that's that might be a little rough for me to get into, but yeah. So, join streaming helps you while you're searching for a job. Indeed, because definitely enjoy watching and listening to your streams. Gotta say, mostly because of talking. Yeah, well, I mean, I try my best. Streaming is one of those things where you gotta know a friend to get ahead of getting a job. Yeah, but even then, like, um, like I I got to know, you know, like, I worked out one job before for coding, and like none of them stayed in touch with me. There was like one guy that I tried to stay in touch with him afterwards, but kind of fell off after that. Um, then I did these stints with like Revature and the contractor job and stuff like that. And once again, it's like I have like Discord channels with a couple of with a couple of the batches with a couple of teams and stuff like that. And I keep on saying, "Hey guys, I'm unemployed. Got any got any leads?" And nothing. It's like and silence. It's like so I don't know. It's just kind of frustrating, you know. I look on job sites. I find jobs that are like on, hey, we're hiring for entry level. We got one position open. It's like one position, huh? Okay, well, you know, I apply for the job and not even an interview. It doesn't even get to the interview stage. They see my resume and it's like gone. It's like a bit frustrating. Um, so it's just um, and then I look on the job boards and I see like, 5 positions for senior and maybe one position for entry level. It's like, it's like, God damn it. Uh, maybe one position um for entry level. So, um, the thing I like about your streams is how involved you are with the chatters. I mean, I try to. I know that if the chat was going like a mile a minute there, Jake, then it'd probably be a little bit rougher for me because like I wouldn't necessarily be able to kind of keep up with the conversation per se, if that was the case. Um, and if it were to ever get to that point, then obviously I'd probably have to like take like one message out of it all and try to like build some kind of conversation point out of it. But I would have to kind of rely on the chatters themselves to kind of, chat with each other about things, talk with each other um, to kind of, um, you know, fill in those gaps, I guess. I don't know. So, um, just history with newspapers for New Zealand. Yeah, newspapers would probably paint him as a vigilante, so you have to kind of be careful with your character there, Kirito, because if if your character comes in like a vigilante, then you know, um, criminal minds would probably look at him and go, okay, this guy's a criminal, we got to bring him in. So, and now you're going to be basically having your character fight against the criminal minds. So, and also done downsides as well. Twitch is a good platform, more engaging. Issues how much they take from you, and their rules can contradict each other. Well, I mean, I'm already affiliate on Twitch, but the problem is that um like before they used to have the ability to, for partners to get like a, what was it, a 70/30 at one point in time, but they stopped that. But last I knew, they stopped that. So partners can't get the 70/30 anymore. You have to get the, you're only going to be getting the 50/50, right? Um, and and even then, the amount of ads that people have to deal with um, on Twitch is just god awful. Um, yeah, I even put a request in for Twitch to allow for mods to ignore the ads coming in, because I mean mods need to be able to see what's going on in the chat as well as what's going on the stream. So if the streamer was to ever say, "Hey mod, could you time out this one person?" What would happen if the mod can't necessarily see that, see the streamer say that, right? Um, so I mean, Twitch is a problem. So, um, you know, and even then, I was kind of struggling there to begin with because I was never getting the average, um, you know, uh, like it took a raid for me to actually get affiliate on Twitch. You know, I was never able to get the constant 3 viewership. But I mean, I was always a variety streamer. Like I would always play, one game one day, another game a different day, and stuff like that. And it was always kind of difficult to try to build an audience along those lines, right? The best way to kind of build an audience is play a game like consistently, all the time, blah blah blah. You're always talking with one particular person. They get to kind of get to know you, and you build up your audience. Well, I never really did that. I never really wanted to build. Um, I never really wanted to get bored about like with one particular game, right? So I always did like a variety stream. Just keep on having fun. Keep my mind off of the problems that I was dealing with unemployment, right? So, but that never like built an audience in Twitch, and I knew that. I get it. So, um, um, but um, as soon as I stopped playing a game, people left though. And I wasn't necessarily building an audience with my chatters. They were there more for the game than me, and it's like, so yeah, it can be good, but can also be pretty bad as well. So, um, YouTube tastes less from you, but it's a bit rough for your channel. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. I'm a voice in the ocean, so I get it there. So, streamers doing just picking out single chats and a lot of messages. Feel that's downside is that it's just personal. Indeed. So, um, does Twitch make you lose partner? Um, I think they do a review, if I remember correctly, on partnerships. Like I think they do like a yearly review to see whether or not you're still holding on to the viewerships and stuff like that. But from what I understand, you don't lose partner, or it's very rare for you to lose partner. I don't really know. Um, so yeah. Um, I forgot how come you're doing Genshin and not Terraria tonight. Yeah. So normally I do a collab with Blackheart with Terraria multiplayer tonight, but because Blackheart had a really rough day earlier, he mentioned that he was going to cancel his stream for today. Now I could have probably been doing like the single player Terraria, but um, I mean um, I've already kind of done the single player and stuff like that, and I wanted to kind of continue with the quest that I had here on Genshin Impact. So that's all. That's pretty much it. You know, no big deal. You know, but you know, I didn't necessarily want to, have people kind of, going, hey, you're playing single player Terraria. What happened to Calamity? What happened to Blackheart? Blah blah blah. So that's all. I didn't want people to get like, too concerned. So, um, you know, obviously, whatever Blackheart's dealing with, you know, hopefully he's able to kind of deal with it, or he always has that potential of reaching out to me or anybody else to maybe talk it through. But I'm gonna assume that he's gonna be okay. So just it's probably one of those days that he was like on, hey, I'm having a rough day. I'm just gonna call it. I mean, I've had those days myself. So you know, matter of fact, I've had more than days in some cases. So, um, but yeah. But I'd say I'm sure this place will become a better one thanks to you. Alright, and we're off to the plains. Let's go over there first. Over there first? Wait, what do you mean over there first? If we were over there first, then we should have been over there first.
Be sanctified.
Okay, and heal up. There we go.
Is it what you wish to find?
There we
Hopefully the
go.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made
Okay,
it
let's
worthwhile.
see. Yeah, right over there. Okay, we'll go ahead and teleport to this. And then we'll fly right on over. It's true. Here no discover me, right? Maybe I should go deeper inside. And, ooh, okay. Nice. Continue looking for clues. Okay, in what way? Okay, well. I guess guess I'll need to use elemental sight or something like that. Or maybe... Nope, okay. Nothing here.
The wind rises.
Nothing there. Oh. Aha. Let's see, another Thunderbird statue. Come on, let's give our feather a try. Missing stones over there. That's fine. Meshing stones are returned to their places. That should be a ticket. Oh right. Let's go ahead and light up that block there. Let's see, where's she? There she is. Official.
Behold,
Come
the
here.
princess endeavored to...
I need you to light that up. Thank you. And then we'll do this. Let's see, wait, 3 seaways. And we'll go follow this one here a little bit. Oh, hi there.
Silence!
Squall and Fury. Know your place.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Do-do-do-do-do. I need to heal up everybody. Ow. No, thank you.
Bow your head.
Stop that.
The tides beckon.
There we go. Alright. Unfortunately, didn't really see where the ceiling went off to, so let's go over here. Okay. Now it's done. Nice. Alright.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Well, Kirito's kind of writing his own kind of fan fiction there, Jake. Right now he's kind of, he's kind of combining Star Wars with Criminal Minds. So if you know either one of those,
Relax.
then you're pretty good, in pretty good shape. You know. Seeing I know more about Star Wars than I do about Criminal Minds, I can still kind of help him out a little bit, giving my insights as to the Star Wars universe, but
Silence!
The wind rises.
oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. Controls. I know a little bit about Star Wars, but I've never heard of Criminal Minds. Sounds interesting, though. So Criminal Minds is I forget exactly what network it was on. It's like NBC, ABC, something like that. You know, one of the major networks. I forget which network it was on. But it was basically the premise behind Criminal Minds was basically a team set up to try to figure out mysteries about, like, you know, typically like murder for the most part. Like there was a murder in the city, and they needed to figure out, you know,
There's no such thing as
how
pure
to
freedom in this world.
find the guilty
Even the
party
wind
and
cannot
stuff
go
like
on
that. So
forever.
obviously they used a lot of a lot of tricks in the book, you know, interviews, lab work, you know, technical hacking or whatnot to try to figure out, you know, certain things. So, you know, okay. I think I had one fairy kind of fly off. Ah, there it is. I don't know if Criminal Minds is still. Um, I don't know whether or not Criminal Minds is still kind of playing or anything. Um, but yeah, I'm not sure.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Ah, God damn it. Um, so, I guess if you kind of think about it, it's kind of similar to,
The wind rises.
like if you've ever, um, if you ever played, if you ever seen like maybe NCIS, it's very similar. So,
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally
if you're
yours now.
familiar with that particular show, then there's that. So,
Squall and fury.
okay. Aha. Okay, so we got that one. We got that one. Yeah. That one. I really, but I've heard of it. Gotcha. You know, I don't know where if you can ever if you can actually find where you can find the episodes now, like maybe on Hulu. I think that's like one of the common sites nowadays that you might be able to find those shows. Um, I think even you know, you might be able to find it like on YouTube, I think. Here, hold on. Let me look it up. Criminal Minds Online. Okay, so apparently you can watch it free on something called Pluto TV for free. Okay. Obviously, you'll probably be dealing with ads on that. Hulu subscription. Apparently, Disney Plus has Criminal Minds. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, Disney pretty much owns a lot nowadays, so, and that's not too much of a surprise. Paramount Plus subscription, Fubo TV subscription, Philo subscription, CBS. Okay, well there you have it, CBS. That was the um, that was the broadcast station that handled Criminal Minds. 17 seasons. Yikes. So, um, and apparently you can also watch it on YouTube. Amazon Prime, Roku Channel, Apple TV, Fandango. So apparently Criminal Minds is pretty much anywhere. But yeah. I got Disney Plus, so I'm gonna check it out. I mean, it's I don't, you know, it. I don't think it's like outright bad. Like I've seen some really bad TV shows in my time, and I don't think it's bad. Obviously, if they've been going on for 17 seasons, they've had a pretty large audience over time, right? Um, but it's one of those things where it's like, hey, you have this group of people that are trying to track down murderers or whatnot, or something going on. I don't know like everything about Criminal Minds, so I don't really know. But yeah. But I mean, for a show that's like 45 minutes in length, you know, if you don't count in the ads, it's not bad. I'm not gonna say that it was 10 out of 10 writing and concepts and stuff like that, but I mean 17 seasons. They did something right apparently. So, curious tunes, tiny human, fairy not of thunder, fairy not of thunder and storms. You're talking to someone. Ah, he's gone. Return to the ceremonial site. So we should head back to the altar, huh? Indeed we should. And I go to bed now, have school tomorrow. Sounds good there, Jake. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well, and good luck with school. Enjoy all the learning as you can. And, you know, as long as you learn something new every single day, man, you're gonna be better off with it. So. Everyone's gone. I suppose this was to be expected. Before, could this all be a big trick of theirs? Oh, now Paimon's getting angry. Let's take Taka's situation first, shall we? Of course. Alright, man. You sleep well. Catch you next time. Have to keep trudging through all this cloud and fog. It better be worth it. At some point in time, I was actually kind of thinking about earlier today whether or not I should try to do like a multi-stream. But I don't know, man. I've been so, after all the crap that Twitch pulled last year, I don't know if I really want to do. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to go back to that platform or give it any kind of additional viewership. Well, I mean, obviously, Twitch has its own um it has its own audience and stuff like that. Um, but um, I don't know. I just don't know if I really want to give them anything. No ad revenue, no subscriptions. Don't really, you know, you know. In some ways, if it wasn't for the fact that affiliate added more to my channel, like I was able to kind of do channel points and allow for more things to be done. I'd almost say, I don't even want it. Because it opened up, ads on my streams on there, and it was just god awful after that. I had uh, just the sheer amount of ads that were even showing on my channel were just awful. And I tried to curb what I could on it, but it wasn't fun. So it kind of sucks when someone wants to come into your channel for the very first time and they get stuck with some ad that they couldn't even skip. So, but I don't know. I mean, some people are correct that if I do a multi-stream, it does build up an audience on both platforms, right? You know, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Um, and you have the YouTube audience and you have the Twitch audience, and both could potentially grow. But man, those ads on Twitch, I'm not saying that, YouTube's ads are great either. Don't get me wrong, I haven't really been a fan of, YouTube's ads, Um, especially when they don't even curb their ads. Like you have ads that are like I got this one ad, um, I like to, throw like music videos into a playlist, and I'll just kind of let that playlist go and listen to some good music while I'm like playing a game, right? Um, But then, suddenly I hear blah, 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 crap, 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 all this time, and, not spending any time listening to the music that I want to listen to, blah, 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 blah. And I switch on over, and I see this fucking ad on YouTube. I think one time I saw an ad that was 3 hours long. An ad for 3 hours. I was like, oh, what the fuck is this? Here I was trying to, listen to some good music while playing a game, and suddenly I get this fucking ad that, had no business whatsoever being anywhere in my playlist whatsoever. It was some, um, uh, I forget exactly what it was all about. It was like some kind of like community event or something like that happening in I think New York or something. Um, Not necessarily a concert, but it was just kind of I don't know, like um, yeah, I don't remember. I don't care to remember. it's not the point. You know, I had no interest in it whatsoever. And to even consider it as an ad, that pissed me off. I was like going, ads shouldn't be 3 fucking hours long. you know, um, consider it this way. Um, when you look at like, you know, um, when you think about it, before like internet started like becoming, like I don't I don't watch TV anymore. Like I don't have anything cable related or anything along those lines. Like I don't like turn on my TV and watch, you know, um, news channels or the standard stations or anything like that. I don't do that anymore. I, I there's nothing really on TV that was really kind of interesting to me at the time anyway, right? Um, but like like Criminal Minds, right? As an example, that was typically slotted for an hour, right? Hours worth of content. Well, obviously they put in ads in there to be able to pay for being able to produce said show, right? And they had advertisers, hoping for more viewership, more people watching the show, so, that they would buy the products and blah, 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 right? Well, how much of that hour time was to commercials? Typically about 15 minutes or so. Like, if you look at, like, the Criminal Minds shows online nowadays, if you look at their playtime, they're normally like around 43 to 45 minutes in length. Okay? Normally, you have about 15 minutes total for that hour of ads. And that's okay for me. I'm not, obviously, um, the cable networks and stuff like that, they need to get paid. You know, they're putting up content and stuff like that. They're paying for studios to build said shows and so on and so forth. They need to get paid by the advertisers. Understandable. I'm totally fine with that. I get that. Um, you have the shows that produce the content that people want to watch. You have ads in there from producers of products that need to be, sell said products, and the consumers then watch those ads and may go on and purchase said products. Like, you see a McDonald's ad and suddenly you have a craving for McDonald's or whatever, right? So, it makes sense. It's understandable, you know, and I'm not, I don't really have a problem with that, right? 15 minutes for an hour, whatever. No big deal. You know, um, I'm not really that concerned about that. Okay. But when you have like a 3 minute ish music video and then you put in a 3 hour long ad, it's like, um, we got a little bit of a reverse problem going on there. Shouldn't it be like, hey, I'll have that 3 minute ad versus the 3 hour? Well, obviously, it'd be more along the lines of a 45-minute ad for a 3 hour long video, right? But still, you get my point. It's like, what the fuck? So, a bit of a yikes, yeah, indeed. We had to keep trudging through all this kind of fire. It better be worth it. So we got the Cheryl. We don't know if it'll disappear or not. Thinking about it, submitted this time. This person here looks like comma. Second, but he's also got the name of the match. Very suspicious. Time passes strangely into Tsurumi Island. That didn't even mention it. When we spoke to Rue, it felt really weird, like time was passing differently for him and us. Alright, and we met Roger and Roland, didn't he? People here can't seem to see us. I didn't get a weird feeling as well when we tried talking to them. They didn't even look at us at all. So rude. It's all right. Thinking is so tiring. I was the only one doing the thinking. That's not true. I'm gonna try their best. I'm back and look for Miss. And come along the way. Let's ask them some questions as well. Yeah, I have a funny feeling that no one is alive here. We're dealing with lots and lots of spirits on this island. Alright, let's see. Everybody's dead. Okay.
The wind rises.
Oh. Oh, okay. That was weird. Huh. Wait a moment. What's up? Gotta make sure that we still got the Mashiro, of course. Now this troop is going to be a wash as well. Contents of your library are certainly still there. Interesting. Yeah, that's great. Didn't go missing this time. Alright then, back to Mishima we go. Kids just cheering here. Okay. Oh, you're back. Really hope you brought the Mashiro this time, or else my novel will never get written. The commission on this level is a piece of cake for us. Sure we found. First the commission, you pay and have for a good meal. Wait a moment. It feels like she had the conversation before. Is it just Paimon's imagination? It's good that it is too. Is this it? Is this how I will obtain the Mashiro? You know, that's the key running. Ah, so this is a Mashiro. Can't but feel a bit disappointed. I'm sorry, I was just thinking that lacks, you know, that sense of destiny. Artifact retrieved from the wreckage of a civilization from which no laboratory sign had been heard for thousands of years. To think I would get my hands on it so easily. That's right. I took a lot out of made out like some simple matter. Clear commission. And I could not so smoothly at that. Impressive. It's very impressive. You know, I was thinking of changing. No, thank you. Don't need it. I feel like it was I think my inner might reject it. I change your names to fucking C. No, thank you. I don't think I'll be changing my name anytime soon, there, Smita. Eh? Okay, just get. I mean, getting back on top of you and highly experienced Outlander mercenaries couldn't get. It's just absolutely amazing that you came into your hands this way. I realized the strongest character in the 3 young levels would be no match for you. Versus small, I believe that area is stronger still, but if they were the work for seeing that. Is the commission completely done? I suppose. Well, truth be told, I'd like to hear about your adventures on Tsurumi Island. It's taking some twists and turns for you to get hold of. I'm sure that some of the parts might be worth writing about. Still got some questions we'd like to discuss as well. Is that how it is? They've already been destroyed. Certain people in periods of time will play back at normal speeds, just like race rate. Right. Not to mention how the passage of time within the fight is very different from how it might pass on in the outside world. I haven't actually talked about that yet. We're not ghosts in a traditional sense, but are instead occurrences being replayed over and over. So did you not notice the visiting protagonist? Amidst all this, a mysterious boy. Protagonist? The mission past could not retreat. They received a fake ghost Shira instead. See, so that's how it is. I understand now. And you know what? I think you two have some writing talent. Very interesting indeed, and some aspects of the story are quite rigid and are connected to the development of the setting still. Don't worry about it. I think that with some time and some polish, this story will definitely sell well. Still like the story too. Maybe I'll even get in contract with House. My days of professional writing are coming soon. Aren't they? No. Haven't even decided on a pen name yet. Or maybe using my real name like Mr. Nine does might be cooler. It's been mumbling all kinds of gibberish for a while now. Is she alright? That's right, my commission isn't over just yet. But true or false, I still require more stories concerning Tsurumi Island. If possible, I'd like to know more about him, about Kama, that is. I mean, he's a really reliable partner, isn't he? We sailed through wild storms just... Yeah, well, the legends you see. I was said about it many times, in case I want to learn more about Kama. I mean, he's just got that keeping his true power mystery, only to join the closing phases of the story feel to him, you know? I think it'd be well worth writing such a character into the plot. Certainly it is very mysterious. Thank you. Well then, please continue exploration. Okay. Quest is complete there. Alright. That felt very abrupt. Not gonna lie. As though I was expecting a little bit more at the very end of that. Like, you know, I'm at the ceremony to kind of see Shu a little bit, but... I wonder if I go over here... Oh, okay, well, we have a viewpoint. Um...
I got lied to. Why is this jump so hard?
I was wondering if I can find Kama again
Behold!
and see if I can, you know, discuss with him more about the island. Or if it's gonna be something where it's like, you know, I have to wait a day or two in order for him to show up again, or for me to get like another quest from them, or whatever, you know, I don't know. But it doesn't look like doesn't look like I can find him. Or he's not, you know, here per se. Maybe he went back to the island and disappeared. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what else. We still have this one that we can do. Clean house. Hmm. Okay, we can do that one, or we can do this one. Ah, okay. Never mind. Don't need to worry about that one. We'll deal with that one later. Halt commoners. This line is unsure. And all personnel should leave immediately. Commoners. Special Tsurumi, I'm here to serve the for the resting place. Did your superiors not inform you of my arrival? People, never heard of any such announcement. Please leave immediately. And this is to contravene our previous ceasefire agreements for Samurai. Please report your name such that I may report your lack of courtesy to your superiors. My apologies, but I doubt that will be necessary, Lady Sam. Yeah. I'm warning you again, don't come any closer to the cavern if you continue provoking us. I doubt the crime of breaking the ceasefire is one that may be borne by an ordinary person. Indeed, the crime of breaking the ceasefire is not one that ordinary people. That's why I hope that you will cease blaspheming a God's divine form and leave our coming in this hard rest in orderly and safe manner. Divine form, martyr rest. That's right, we've given you ample time to leave this place in an organized fashion. I sure know how to tell a joke. Why you fought for a dead guy? Please, your great serpent has long become shining rocks in a cave for us to forge into swords. You bowed down to the great serpent in the past, now you bow down to the swords forged from its bones. Pretty similar fates, don't you think? Do watch your words, samurai. You didn't want to submit to the Shogun, and we allowed you to make that choice, didn't we? Wouldn't it have been nice to living as a loyal common subject? It's Shogun's mercy that permitted your survival, and you repay her graciousness with rebellion against the Shogunate. Do you think this temporary rebellion of yours will come to a good end? Well now, look what you've done. You've overturned the Division Hun decree. Wonderful. How many livelihoods have you stolen in the process? How many sources of tax revenue? How are we going to eat, huh? I had been dismissed on your account. We samurai wouldn't even be in this dump right now. Why am I even telling you all this anyway? You poor hillbillies don't even have the foggiest idea what's what. Whatever. The very sight of you pisses me off. Now scram unless you really want to start something new force. He said, don't worry. As I said, I'm not here to contravene the ceasefire. Rather, I'm here on orders from our divine priestess to eliminate those who plot to disrupt the peace. Let me take them out now. Well, here we go again. We're being attacked. Hi, guys.
Settle down.
I must withdraw. The wind rises.
Cattle formation.
Wretched vermin. I must withdraw.
I won't. Teach me a lesson. The tides beckon. Watch your step. Justice is blindsided. I dare you.
There we go.
Bested.
Aww. Assuming she's put from the ledger of accounts, the knows him in whichever survey of the material is related to the distribution of minerals, possibly establishing an outpost in this location, and that there's notes regarding electoral wards left by us. This could be sealed. Any sort of texture unknown. Research report inflicted in Hagi village. Final section. Completion of a special operation. Whole report has been signed. It's being left by the authors by the name of Nathan. Minor notes in one corner of the paper. Prospective recruits who retrieve this report should head to the port on the eastern edge with all haste to rendezvous with your intelligence officer contact. Password is that's a killer joke. That's a killer joke. Go to port to investigate the Fatui, huh? What? Or heal up, I should say.
Behold.
Oh wait. I don't want to deal with these guys.
The wind rises.
I'm just gonna go around.
Squall and fury.
I see a treasure chest there. Let's go and grab it. There we go. Hey guys.
Fall before me!
Perfect distance. My blade. Very
Be sanctified.
finally.
You win!
Okay, there we go. Nice. Let's grab all the ingredients, all the old handguards because I need them. Oh, okay. Come on, open up the chest,
Is it
thank
what
you.
you wish to find? Hopefully the
Yeah.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Halt, commoners, please leave this place. It's for your own safety. I apologize, but we're not commoners. We have come here with a specific purpose. Let's meet with our Fatui intelligence contact. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is private property. Please do not speak of to us any further. Wearing these describing clothes, arming yourselves with weapons that neither are and are blending with Mia. Travel in a terrible hurry with malicious gleams in your eyes. You should probably pay a little more attention to your arts of disguise. Excuse me, did I look like I was joking just now? Alright, if you're not joking, then I shan't either. You've come from mine, shall prove our intent. That's a killer joke. Welcome to the Fatui. I'm your contact. Naval Warrant Officer. I'll be sir to you both from now on. Got it? They told me that some elements would soon be on it, but I really wasn't expecting just you two. I was led to believe that there'd be more people. Just very impolite shrine maiden and an outsider? Outlander? Samurai amongst no samurai amongst you? Well, if nothing else, I guess the right sharing as eclectic employment habits. Sir, experience a certain change of manager, let us just say. I'm sure you understand that such sort of affairs tend to end with some people finding new employment. while others might find themselves making new bedfellows with the fishes. Sir. You got a point. Not that I care what happened to you beforehand, anyway. I just need the results. Speaking of which, it is your report, please. Then get on board. These are simple orders, ones I'm sure you'll have no trouble in seeing through, yes? Okay, well done. You're done here. Any further questions? Do you have any further missions, sir? It's none of my business. I'm just in charge of shipping you two back to Shesnaya. Comes next, it's all up to our superiors. There's nothing from them so far, sir? It's got to do with you. That's true, sir. I want to see how much I can get. Still here, you know. What are you two going on about? My apologies. There's still a lot we don't understand regarding the mission we might have undertaken in the future. Could you please explain at least a little of it to us, sir? I don't explain my orders. You carry them out, or you carry them out after I whip some sense into you. Sorry, I don't think you heard me right. Let's try this again. Could you kindly tell us every last thing you know about anything? Are you forgetting something here, recruit? Oh, you need to fret about my memory. On the contrary, I've memorized everything you said quite well indeed, and I think I could save for this champion officer with me. And you were... Yes, very impressive deduction. Shame. Just about had enough of your balderdash. Your clandestine operation, your incitement of radical elements, and the crime of destroying the wards, your soliciting of masterless samurai, plus your previous simulation of the Shrine Maiden. I faithfully recorded them all. The first few issues will be filed under our Foreign Relations Memorandums. As for the last problem, I have you take personal responsibility for that, sir. I mean, I did warn you from the start. You should really have paid a little more attention to your arts of disguise. Take him out.
Go there. Bow your head.
Let's end this quickly.
The wind rises.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Ow, you bastard.
Let's not waste time.
There we go.
Dues.
Reinforcements. Oh,
Squall and Fury. Unsightly insects. That's far enough.
Silence.
more enemy reinforcements, huh? Okay.
Let the mighty be humble.
Ow! You bastard! Stop that!
Stay right there.
Impertinent fool. Be gone.
Settle down.
This isn't good.
No mercy.
Oh, okay.
Out of my sight.
Silence.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
The wind rises.
Okay.
Time to clean up.
Just stay right there. I need to heal from you. Ow.
Out of my sight. Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Come here, you. I need to heal up some more. There we go.
Winter shall eventually come.
Is there a fish, sir? We're willing to get rid of everyone who even knew of this incident. Is there some sort of organization we're dealing with in Fatui? I find all outliers who think differently from us quite fascinating. It's just some are kind of interesting, others not so much. In any case, allow me to thank you for taking the time out to help our divine priestess with this task. But all we need to prove our case against this Nathan, but all against the Fatui, at least in this manner, can be said to have been concluded. I meant to Nathan anyway. That fellow claimed to be a monster, and that might even be true. Perhaps he is a Fatuus from Mondstadt. Consider him the epitome of why the Fatui are frightening foes. They eventual warfare instead surely using intentional division to sow chaos and reap the reward in the process. That our greatest obstacles come from within. As much as we'd like to suppress it, the flame of vengeance will not dissipate so simply. This fellow disguised himself as a fellow freedom fighter, armed with slogans that were easy to identify with, and an ice-cold heart with which he pushed our local groups into a path from which there was no returning. He got away too. Well, or so he planned at least. He's been punished for his crimes, though if you ask me, being rolled into the less cells too good for someone like him. That's in him too. He saw Nathan's reports. The inhabitants in the island were nothing but simple data points in his eyes. That disaster, I must confess, is utterly destructive. His plans, a person is a full path of conflict escalation. So now we were able to win back the people's hearts and secure peace. Who survived did not fail to live up with the wishes of those who gave their lives. We now scramble our way back to solid ground, beginning to make amends for those losses. Our bitter tears, no ship can hope to ford, and its waves range either hither or thither, and then sort of utter discord. Science here. Perhaps for this reason that our divine priestess dislikes war. It's a shame that the kid, Tibet, didn't have the fortune to see this new day come to pass. What a shame. In any case, I don't doubt that Fatui will try to check on this lost outpost again, but I do doubt that they'll try to mess with us rashly anytime soon. But I'll defer to our divine priestess judgment on these matters. Anyway, enough of that stuff. That's the Fatui remnants cleaned up, yes? I know a good place for us for some grilled or nagi. If you've got that time, we can give it a try. Well, how about it, sir? Okay, clean house is complete. Awesome. Has the experience books gone? Well, I mean, I've cleaned out my resin to pick up additional books, so obviously can't ascend her at this moment in time. I need to do another fight with the lighting prism, so can't really do anything there. But we can at least try to level up Jean, and well, yeah, not exactly great.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I could check to see if I can get into the teapot. You know, maybe purchase some books there, because they still have like 8 left, last I remember. I have 19 resin right at this moment in time. I mean, I can always spend the I have
You see,
um, I have the fragile resin right at this moment in time, but I think I want to kind of save those for the most part. Save them for more late game than anything else. So I don't necessarily want to spend them right now. So, because I mean, let's face it. Like I'm tackling, I'm going in on certain
tired.
like um we've gone into certain domains and stuff like that, and or there's been times where it's like, hey, I need to try to get um some fantastic items, and they don't always drop. So I'd kind of rather keep my resin for, or the fragile resin for that event kind of thing, or those kind of things where it's um like for example this right here, right? The gemstones, not exactly something that drops all the time against these enemies, right? Um so if I'm like, hey, I'm in desperate need of getting one of these gemstones just to level up one of my characters, then I'd rather use the resin for that particular outcome. Not to say that it will eventually get there, but I'm just saying. So, but before we go, this required us to exchange the gems. Yeah, indeed. I mean, I can always like forge them up, I think, but at the same time, it might not be that easy either. So,
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
yeah, that not a whole lot of money's been generated. I kind of wish that they had more ranks here. The fact that it stopped at 10 is like, kind of wish that they could add more here because I want more. I want more rum currency. Damn it! I want more max rum currency. So, that way I can go to the store and go, hey, um, Rum Depot. I'd like to purchase, um, your Herowitz as well as other things, but, you know, um, you know, with the maximum amount of 2,400, you know, if you want to purchase 20 Herowitz, you're pretty much, that depletes all that amount. So, kind of wish that they did more there. So, I can at least purchase 4.
If you ever have any questions,
Alright. Yeah, that 4 won't really do much here. Yeah, that's currently my biggest bottleneck, I feel. Like, um, like right at this moment in time, my biggest bottleneck isn't so much like the ascension materials. I mean, the ascension materials is a bottleneck. You know, I'm not gonna lie. You know, which is obviously, driven by the sense of like, hey, you need a certain amount of
Leave it
resin
to
in order
me.
to get
All of it.
the
Whatever it is.
character
What
level up materials.
exactly is
You know,
it?
but
I didn't quite catch your
that
request.
that isn't too bad. You know, at least it provides me some form of content and stuff like that. My problem is that like, you know, I have I have a lot of characters here right at this moment in time, right? And I can do nothing with them. Like I can't level these characters up anymore because I don't have the materials for it. You know, I can't max out these characters that
Whenever you
often
need me,
because
I'll be there.
I'm limited by the sheer lack of heroics being handed out. If I
Hmm.
had more heroics, being provided a lot more often, you know, or just more in general, then I'd probably be able to level up all these 4-star characters, for example, and have them potentially viable
Hmm.
in combat. But I can't. So, so I'm kind of limited by, like, I'd rather spend my limited resources on the 5 stars that I know can do a shit ton of damage right at this moment in time. Um,
Hmm.
so yeah, um, you know, I have, 2 characters right at this moment in time that I can't even level up right at this moment. So, um, so,
You seem tired. Would you like
you
some
know,
tea? I'll brew you some. Do you
uh,
take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
so kind of just wish I had more in terms of, the books. Now, granted, if I was paying money to them on a regular basis, then hey, here's some more books. But yeah, I can't afford that, so nothing I can do there. Fragile resin or not is there. Yeah, but I mean, I only play this once a week anyway, more often than not. So, tonight being an
Leave it to
exception.
me. All of it. Whatever it
So,
is. What
um,
exactly is it?
so
I
while
didn't quite catch your request.
on one hand, don't get me wrong, I would love if there was like no limit whatsoever. I can go to any boss whatsoever, any boss I want to fight that boss, get all the ingredients that I want, and that'd be fantastic. Level up my characters how I want. But I mean, that resin is obviously um, limited, and um, and even if I was
Whenever
given
you
the
need me,
opportunity
I'll be there.
to, like, even if I was given the ability to have, an infinite amount of resin to fight all the bosses and stuff like that to get the necessary ingredients to level up my characters, I'm still at the mercy of the fact that I have no hero wits to even level up these characters to begin with. So it's like, so yeah. Um, so personally, I find that the Herowitz is like one of the worst bottlenecks in this game. Just the experience points overall has just been like one of the worst. So, like, you know, I can handle the occasional resin and stuff like that, you know. So it's not like um, I'm really hurting along those lines, but it's those heroics that are like the worst offenders in my opinion. So, you know. Okay. Let's see. Obviously, this is inside the cave. We don't necessarily want to do that right now. Um. hmm. I mean, obviously, we still need to go into the chasm and look for everything in there. You know, I haven't done that yet either. And obviously, I need to take care of that. So, um, let's see. Obviously, these are character stories. And ones that I don't necessarily need to do right at this moment in time. So I'm not like really not really wanting to worry about those at this time. So, um, and it feels like, you know, obviously I'm gonna need to go into the chasm at some point in time. So, I mean, doing this part here, you know, allowing for me to go into the chasm is probably something that I'm gonna need to kind of take care of. You know, I can kind of take care of at the same time, potentially, maybe. You know, I don't know. We'll see. But for right now, we'll just kind of leave it at that for the time being. So, what I could really go for though is to see if I can find some additional world quests here in Inazuma because we're not done yet. So, I mean, you know, for example, you know, we go to the reputation, right?
Behold!
And what's nice about the reputation, you know, individual here is that he tells us like how many quests are still here in Inazuma. So, you know, I can see that I still have, what is it, 18 more quests? Yeah, 18 more quests to kind of get done. So, um, and it's kind of surprising that I've only completed one so far out of all the, like, wait, I thought I completed like 3 different quests though. Hmm, that's a bit weird. Um, but as you can see, you know, I still have a lot of other Inazuma quests to finish off, so. Let's see, how are we doing on sigils? Ah, cool. Two more quaint fates. Awesome. Now let's see. I think I have what, 9 acquaint fates? Oh no, I have 10. Awesome. Okay. Hey, we got 10. Let's wish. Let's go. What do we got here? Oh, 5-star. Awesome. What do we got? Don't know yet. Here we go. 3. Oh, oh, oh.
Of Munster.
Ah,
Not interested in idle
nice.
chit-chat. If you have things you want to get done,
There's
let me know.
there's another character that's gonna take forever to level up. But hey, another 5-star. Awesome. Great. Ugh. I got too many 5-stars now. I got too many 5-stars and not enough not enough hero wits to level them up. Ugh. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Ah, Charlotte, okay. Okay. We can purchase one of these at least. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Obviously, I just got the 5-star. 10, 20, or 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I was only at 35. What's going on with Genshin Impact and Wishes all of a sudden? I had 30 for the character event and got 2 5-stars. And I was at 35 here for the standard wish and I got a 5-star. Huh? It's like, wait, what? Did they somehow break their wish code in some fashion or another? Or or is it just the fact that I got super lucky? Normally I'm not this lucky. So it's normally I've had to build up to 70, pull the 10 and get the character, right? Build up to 70, do the 10, get the new get another character, so on and so forth, right? Just a so it's sorry, it's just confusing. Like I said, I'm not this lucky. So okay. Yeah, at least have a constellation for Charlotte, so let's go ahead and take care of this. Okay. And there's D-Luke. Which, it's like, okay, well, I have no level up materials to level them up, so... I mean, I can, you know, spend, you know, these on him, but it's like, yeah, not, it's not gonna really do much of a difference. So,
Protection of the Electro Archon. See that may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
okay. Um, I know that there's a barrier here that I need to kind of, that I don't think I've gotten past yet. If I remember correctly. Ow!
Bow your head.
Excuse me.
Be sanctified.
Hi, guy.
Silence. Settle down.
The wind rises.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Got that taken care of. Oh, okay. I was about ready to switch on over to her to, you know, restore Wander's health a little bit, but I guess not. Yeah, so here's the outside. Let's see. So we had a... It wasn't that barrier. You know, that barrier I was able to kind of get through and stuff like that, so it wasn't this, you know. So it's not like I'm you know, I wasn't able to get into there. That wasn't the main problem. Problem was more down here. This one. Which obviously I can't get through right at this moment in time, but because I don't have the Electro Oculus, but I should, you know, I'm hoping that this one here will allow me to get in there now. We'll see. Yay! Finally!
Take it and have fun.
It's like, you know,
Behold!
took me forever to, you know, get in here. It kept on blocking me. I'm like going, okay, you know, when am I gonna be able to see, you know, get past that damn wall? You know? Like, it wasn't necessarily telling me, like, you know, how much power do I need in order to get past it. Like, it didn't necessarily tell me, like, you know, when I was running into the wall, like, you need this particular level in order to understand, you know, to be able to kind of see what's going on or whatever, right? So, let's see.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
What I want to do is I want to
Occupy
see
silence.
if there was anything here. Nope, okay. I know, you know, some statues have to glow and stuff like that. I get it. But still, I just wanted to kind of check to see. That's all. Alright. But that was it. That was kind of holding me from deleting that. So that's all well and done. Let's see, how are we doing in terms of overall Electroculus though? I got 6. Aha! I got enough. Yay, next level. Okay, so total 28 more Electrooculuses out there somewhere. Okay. Okay. Now I know that was an item for the
This
traveler.
world is full of
So I need to resonate. And now I can go here, constellation, and done. There we go. Alright. Let's see. We get one more shrine key, 15 electrical sigils, and 60 primo gems, huh? Okay. Here's another thing that it's like, you know, wait. You constantly have us like dealing with, you know, using stamina and stuff like that. Why don't you just have us just have like, you know, keep on building up stamina? You know, what's with this max stamina crap? Give us infinite stamina, or you know, allow us to have as much stamina as we possibly could. You know, that we can actually fucking climb you know, the entire, you know, dragon spine if we really wanted to, right? Whatever. But they don't want, and they don't apparently want us to do that or something. I don't know. I don't know why. Okay.
Squall and fury.
Let's see if I can find some quests around here somewhere. We'll look around and see if we can find some quests.
The wind rises.
Might as well look around for chests as well.
Swollen Fury.
Doesn't look like there's any like plus at this time.
The wind rises.
At least nothing standing out anyway. Wait. I did unlock that one, didn't I? Hold on. I'm now kind of curious because I completely forgot about that temple shrine over there. Did I already unlock it, or is it still locked? Because I don't necessarily have records of it on my,
Behold.
I don't have it marked on my, map right at the moment, so no, it is still locked. Interesting. Funny that I don't remember ever seeing that before. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. I don't happen to have a key, do I? A Fontaine's key, but no Inazuma key. Okay. Okay, well, we'll have to kind of deal with that a little bit at a later time then. Let's see, what's this? New notifications, daily check-in feature, okay. I mean, I guess this is another way of getting hero wits, but I don't like the fact that you have to use your browser in order to do this. I really do wish that they just had this kind of built in game instead of having to go through a different browser. So, or you having to use a browser in order to even view the daily check-in. Like, there's other games that allow for you to check in without having to use your browser. Kind of wish that they would use it here, but they don't. So, okay. I need to use the restroom here, there, folks. So give me a second. I will be right back. So yeah, be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Or, let's get back to it. Probably not going to be staying on for very much longer there, folks. Probably going to close it down here fairly soon, but maybe I can get a couple more, maybe I can get a quest in, or one more quest in. We'll have to see. But like, I'm not quite sure where I can really go to see if I can, you know, to see if I can find the quest anywhere around here, to be honest. I don't think there's really any kind of indicators to, like, you know, like if you can find Electro Oculus and stuff like that, they have, like, those little
Wind rises.
finders here and there, treasure finders, Electro Oculus finders, blah blah blah, right? But they don't really have anything for quest finders.
Behold!
Or the last I knew, they don't. So.
The wind rises.
Now I can always like go to the reputation and see if uh, you know, see if I can kind of maybe figure out where the quests are based off of like, you know, just the name of the quest. You know, maybe I can try to glean that kind of information from that, but you know, I might not be 100% aware of like what, you know, of what I can find. So
Squall and Fury.
you know, so doing these kind of like city checks and stuff like that, you know, might be, you know, necessary for me, but at the same time, the other side of things is the fact that, you know, sometimes it might be like, you know, hey, like certain quests might appear at certain parts of the day as well. You know, like the characters change based off of like whether it's you know, night or day, right? So so certain things might not necessarily be available.
Behold! Things will start looking up.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see a Sealy over there. So I do see a couple chests, so
Settle down. The tides beckon.
there we go. Alright. Easy done. Easily done.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Squall and Fury.
Nice. Got it just in time. Don't know if they have any particular treasure themselves, so I'm gonna like kind of leave them alone.
Bow your head.
Okay. Get loot.
Take it and have fun.
Oh. Alright. Okay. Gotcha. And there we go.
Take it and have fun.
There we go. All done there. And oh, what the... Okay, that you're not allowing me to jump up there. Alright. Now where did it go? Okay, well. Hey guys.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Ah, there it is.
The wind rises.
Get back over here, you. Alright.
Behold.
Aha.
Unnecessary.
Okay.
Squall and fury.
What the? Excuse me, guys.
Try louder.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Finally, Kyrie.
Weird for those guys showing up like randomly on the beach like that, but whatever. Okay.
The wind rises.
You still want to fight me, huh? Okay. Fine.
Squall and fury. Finally,
I'll take your handguards. I can use them anyway.
Settle down.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay. There's a point inside.
Another test subject.
Oh gosh. Come on now.
Settle down.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, yes. Come here.
It's my lucky
Another tides beckon.
There. I got careless. Picked the wrong.
Bow your head.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay. Alright. Seems like we are good here.
The wind rises. Lightning flash!
Will the fields eventually go right back up again? Yeah, it does. Wonder if there's a way to kind of disable it.
Here. Settle down.
Nope. Alright. Alright, well. Nothing else here, so I was just ignore the rest of that. Don't need to worry about
Behold!
I don't think there was really anything here that I haven't already gotten. So
gale.
Oh, there's one. There's a quest. Hi there. Oh, Trevor, what are you doing in a place like this in a moment like this? You really are an unlucky one, aren't you? Came here to enjoy the view of this, this cat growing at the time, so please don't get your hopes up. So I have a lot of visitors come here for the Sakura, but no one wants to come here these days. Not with all the fighting going on. Like I said, I better warn you that something about them just didn't seem right. Don't get too close to the Thunder Sakura. It could be dangerous. Please be careful. You don't know the first thing about them, do you? Small wonder, I suppose, since you're not from the shrine. Probably seen the Sacred Sakura. That's a simple or great. Nagarami's power, the great Nagarami is eternal, just always be on full bloom. Beyond the shrine, find the Thunder Chakra. They share a common origin, possess similar power too. Recently, however, the Thunder Chakra have been damaged and they are not producing blossoms. It cannot be a good sign. Alarm Lady Miko notes that she's something to investigate. So far, I've discovered a group of treasure hoarders who keep showing up near the Thunder Chakra. They seem very suspicious to me and must find out what their connection is to all this. However, well, to put it bluntly, am be particularly helpless in a fight, and these treasure hoarders look particularly fierce. Trevor, I'd like to ask you to investigate their camp and find out what they're up to. Initially thought that I'd be more than capable of handling the investigation on my own, but now this is less straightforward than I imagined, so all I can say to you is ask for your help. Thank you, Trevor.
The wind rises.
I see a challenge up there, so let me quickly do this challenge that's up here real quick.
Squall and Fury.
Oh.
The insolent shouting, I heard you.
Be sanctified.
Purging transgressions. Got you.
Ow.
Mirror images dispersed. Out of my sight.
Unsightly insects.
This body
Silence!
belongs to ice and snow.
Gotcha.
Winter shall eventually come.
Aww. No ingredients dropped.
Abandoned property
Damn.
belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay. Sure.
So troublesome.
Last guy, some questions. Yeah.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled!
Nothing to do with it in the circle, I swear. Got the conscious munch. Because you got a thing from some dirty business, didn't you? What's it got to do with you, huh? Oh, it's my job. Reminds you to see justice done. Out with it then. And then I do with the thunder striker where you got this thing from. Type. Well, you'll taste the spirit from a bite of this traveler's sword. Type, but it's not as anyone care about these trees anyway. Can a man and his brothers make some money off their power? A big shop owner who's interested in these trees, and they even provided her with the means and tools to extract their power. So we did, as they said, and opened up a gap in those trees. We could use those tools to collect the Thundersucker's power. All we need to do is direct that power into this crystal, and hey, presto, we have something worth 3 general commission mansions. It was a huge sum of money too, not a sum you small timers could ever spend in your life. Just let me go, I'll give you a share of 10% of it, and then dream on, kiddo. But you know what? I'm gonna you off so easily once it's here. You'll be in one begging for mercy from her. Okay, over there. Should not attack big, huh? Oh, and my brothers are coming here to rescue me any time now. I recall, or how many you touch a hair on Paimon's head before the traveler sends you all running. You hear that? This little pig street said that you can't hurt her. You gonna take that line down? Yeah, traveler, quick. So the Charmaine, that's a bit more important. Indeed. Hobby's test has seen kind of before in Mondstadt, but it does not react at all to your as you approach. Perhaps it is in deslumber. Now what caused it to appear, and then when it will awaken, it may be safest to keep your distance for now. Or I attack it and have it, wake up from its slumber and I destroy it. Oh, I see Sealy over there.
Behold!
Oh, there's not even a, Alright, where's... Oh, they don't even have one down here? Damn it.
I must leave no stone unturned. Ooh, wonderful.
Ah, there we are. Alright, I think this is gonna be it. I'm gonna go ahead and, resolve this last, or, talk about this person one last time, and then I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. If there's even more to it, then obviously we'll have to kind of leave it for the next time, but for right now, pretty taste. Could the origin really cause this much havoc? The reason why this doesn't start weathering. Sure, what do you mean? Faith nor has any influence. A couple often breaks out here, but the rebels don't think either side cares whether shut down the Sakura become collateral damage in their war. Honors and accolades are all these military types care about. They will not listen to reason. We'll prepare for this, but we can't expect it to several condition as they are now. And here now, the most pressing matter is to stop the treasure anti-traveler. Can I trust this to you? Makes the situation very dangerous indeed. After all, those trees serve to suppress the one who lies beneath them. Too much, please. Forget you heard me say that. In short, please exercise extreme caution. I need some time to work through my findings. One major outstanding question is who's directing church orders behind the scenes. This case is becoming more and more complicated. Alright. So, that's where we're going to go ahead and call it at this point there, folks. I'm getting really tired, so I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Felania, Jake, Kirito, let's see. And did I have any other chatters? I think it was just mainly you three. Oh, Grace. Grace stopped on by earlier today as well. Earlier in the stream. But that's gonna, yep, that was it. That was all the chatters for today, so that was awesome. Thank you for being there. Thank you for chatting. Appreciate it. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background, just enjoying and having a good time. Hopefully you had a good time as well. You know, a like and subscribe would be fantastic if you can. Would greatly help out. Also, check out the description for multiple links down there. Patreon, Throne, Discord. I got my stream team robot down there if you're interested in that. For streamers and non-streamers alike. Check out my other playlists. You know, other games that I've played, as well as coding streams that I've done in the past. So check those out if you have any interest in any of those. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.